Beat me! Here comes the big one! Rising!
Terry wins! Round one. Fight!
Outplay! Outplay! Tackle! Come on!
Round two. Fight! Blanca wins! Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight!
Bad idea. Let's get to it. Get to it!
Round 2. Fight!
Folks, hello. We're going to start the bracket here pretty shortly. My name's Red of Seattle Street Fighter. This is another Salon Series Weekly coming at you at 175 up for grabs, for split between the top three. We're in a beautiful venue in downtown Seattle. Let's take a look at the venue right now. I think Brother Biscuit right there with the laptop is going to be starting to serve up the matches right now as the players clear off their casual games. We're also getting some help from Raihan to also run some matches as well. So those are our bracket runners tonight. Really appreciate them pitching in, helping us out. Pitching in, excuse me. Otherwise, this would be a much more difficult endeavor. We've got 27 people in the bracket tonight. So I'm going to take a look, as is tradition, at the buys that we have in our winners round 2. Who's going to start with the presumptuous I already will win round 1, so you might as well put me here anyways. Buy. Of course, at the top of the list, as always, unless Chris is here, Dr. Danny Pham. Next down the list, John Rahman. This is not necessarily an order of seating. This is just who has the buys now. John Rahman coming in from a stone's throw outside of Seattle. Plays Rashid as far as I know, but I think right now he's actually tapping into the Terry grind. Huge Biscuit next, who's running the bracket along with Raihan here. Huge Biscuit used to play Manon. Now he's playing Jury. I don't think he's going to stick with Terry. Terry may be a little bit too technical when time is rather limited with other facets in your life taking over, requiring more time devotion. Raihan playing JP, sticking with JP. He's been tooling around with Dalsim. I assume we're going to see the JP tonight. And finally, Schnois, who I always say is quietly good, plays Blanca and Bison. Sometimes he'll pull out the Honda, but the Honda's just a little bit crusty, just as a character as a whole. Not his Honda. His Honda's clean as it gets, but you can only get so much crust off of that kind of character. Anyways, let's see what we got going on here in the venue. You know, I think Biscuit and Raihan know to put the money matches, you know, the really good matches on setups 4 and 5, but maybe they don't. So, may not have great player cams for some of these matches that I try and catch, but that's okay. And I just want to make sure when we start the first match that everything looks good. Got some folks laughing and stomping. I can feel it here in the production room. All right, everybody pulling up to the firing line. I see down at the end, it looks like Fox plays. No, Schnois is just hanging out. Schnois has a bye. Oh, it's Nuggy and Fox. Okay. So I kind of want to watch that match first. So we will take a look over there. We don't have the good player cams for that position, but we will be watching that match. Who's going to be here on the money setups for the player cams? This is the part where you disrespect people openly. No disrespect, though. We do have Lonely Leica against Kurt Mage, another potentially good match with some good player cams as well. Yeah, my man's just going straight down the list in terms of what matches he's putting where, so we're not prioritizing the setup just yet. That is the easiest way to get people onto setups, though. So I don't blame them for approaching it that way. You know, people were looking as the setups are getting taken over, and they're like, all right, where do I play? And it's just easy to be, you know, you're playing on the next one over, brother, not trying to get too complicated with setup numbers and stuff. So we're going to tune in to Fox Plays, who used to be a loot player, now tapping into the Ed top tier, and Nuggy Souls. Uh-oh, hold on 1 second, though. My names aren't going to be... Just ignore the incorrect names. Don't worry about that. That's Fox on the left and Blanca Nuggy on the right. Okay, what I missed? Ooh, big drive impact. You know, I played Nuggy in a casual set and was torturing her with the drive impact. So the practice has been there, but we can't quite tell from that drive impact. Still, looks like Nuggy was able to take the first round. Fox pushing him towards the corner, grabbing him low there. Trying to bait out a shimmy with the neutral jumps, not happening. Ooh, catches that stand light kick though. The Stand Fierce from Ed is just such a powerful combo starter. The punish counter plus frames letting you link out of it. Ooh, okay. Tried to backdash, but actually the side swap auto-corrected into a forward dash. He's lucky. A few less frames compared to a backdash there. It is actually favorable for Fox, and that played out. And with the DP after the perfect parry, just went for what he thought was the most damage on that airborne attack. Nice perfect parry by Fox to close that round out. And now we're at final round, game 1. Okay. Good punish. Nice bait. Okay. Punish could have been better, I'm not going to lie. But the bait was good. It's solid. We're getting the space that we want towards the corner. We will have level 3 here. Probably should have saved it. But guess for game is just as good. So not bad at all when you're not as confident in any conversions as you possibly could be. Nice slide just to get things started. Okay. Cooking him. Big block. It's not over yet. Danny whooping already. Will we see a DP here? No, he doesn't even have super, so he has to hold all of this, and now he's going to get chipped out. There it is. Whoops are happening. Who's whooping? Is Danny there on the side? Yeah, he is. You know it. The whoop master himself. Here we go. We're gonna get into. Oh, he's getting directly behind in the echo chamber too. That's rough, brother. That's rough. Those corners right there. The reverb is extra fierce. Okay, they're going back to characters like Fox, switching over to the loop. Schnoiz perhaps giving some pointers. A little coaching here. Hey, this is a CPT premium event. Please, no coaching. No coaching of the contestants, please. Maybe Danny offering some coaching to Fox to try and counterbalance. We'll find out. Hard to tell if having Danny in your corner is detrimental or not, but you know, just his presence is so rogue. You're not sure whose side he's really on. Sometimes it's quite clear, other times it's not. Still Fox with a strong opening here, finding a small life lead and inching Nuggy closer to the corner, but a good side switch situation with Nuggy's gonna get them both back to mid-screen now. Positional play has been neutralized. Okay, walk forward jump, goes for the cross-up. Tried to get in with a difficult anti-air jump. Fox had no answer for it. Now he's getting his ankles caught again and again. At the corner, dodge this DI, goes for the parry instead. I like the parry option, but the side switch on the hop's going to slide right past the other DI. Fox letting him rip. He was 1 for 2 right now. Good back throw on that perfect parry. Huge conversion here. Not enough to kill. But catching that button with the neutral jump will kill. Here we go. Round 2. They're just scored away in that corner as somebody's plugging in, blocking the cam. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We put the best match in the worst place to spectate. That's okay. It's better than being on the back row. Big low forward connection here. Okay, Fox has found the lead early on every time. Oh, but he didn't win that last round. What's going on with that? Okay. Ooh, overhead, not there. Okay, random Blanca ball with the level 2. Gets a little something there, but ran out of the super meter. Wasn't able to convert off of it the rest of the way. Plus frames at the corner. Oh, tried to go in for a cute little shimmy and gets grabbed. This is huge. Fox could turn it all around and close it out right here. They will spin this. Yeah, that's what I like to call the nervous spin. You know, but they're in critical art. It's going to put the enemy below 3 bars. It's a good spin. I think anything that puts them close or below 3 bars is always good. You want to make that drive rush cancel threshold questionable. Okay, there's Danny popping off at the DP in the back. See Sam and Huge Ass getting ready to plug into what looks like the second setup, so we may be catching that match afterwards. We'll see. Nuggy has Fox cornered here. Oh, what a whiff ball, but the back throw, almost an excellent executed moment, but doesn't matter. Gets the level 2 activation. Okay, Danny screaming. Fox DPing. You know, Fox is a little bit salty about all the yapping and yiping, so Danny right in the corner, the reverb corner. He's trying to twist that knife as he does. Huge drop by Fox, but he's going to pick it up on the low with the low. Nicely done to Fox, bringing it up 1-1 in the set. Getting some coaching. Fox locking in. You can see him presently locked in. Oh, he's okay. We're locked in. I like that. Oh, wait, not yet. We got to get the hydration going on. Okay, so this is K-Pop. K-Pop playing against Kryphin in the next station over. Dude, there's too many. This match is taking too long, guys. Come on. Sam and Huge Ass. Kryphin and K-Pop. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Lock in. Lock in faster. No disrespect. Okay, here we go. Final match of this set. Fox on the left. Nuggy on the right. Nuggy had that early win in this set, but Fox was able to bring it back after a bit of a missed conversion opportunity. Found the low anyway, so it's a little squirrely getting it in at the end there. Nuggy's doing a pretty good job of spacing out the horizontal Blanca balls to bait something, get a little surprising offense in, but her conversions off of those surprises have not been top-notch, so it's given Fox a lot of intelligence to work with, to adapt with. Plus frames at the corner again, gets parried. Fox has parried that at least once, if not twice now for the side switch after the stand medium kick, whatever he does at the corner there from Blanca. Nice low DRC by Fox. The empty jump, yeah, but tried to bait a reversal there and gets back thrown. Nice anti-air from Nuggy to contain. You're going to force the burnout as well. Will Fox go on their own terms? No. Doesn't DP the string, and now just mashing the level 2 is actually going to fucking kill. Are you kidding me? He knew what the win condition was, and he locked it in. Nicely done. Fox moving to set point. Big block on the DRC. Not a huge punish, but maybe Blanca doesn't get too much. Okay, cross-up gets him out of the danger zone. Decent conversion off the counter hit. Hits the overhead. Another shimmy, bonking him. Uh-oh, this side switch could be huge again. Give him another one. Okay. The doll is out. Just the thread on the screen of the doll. We are going to get the activation from the electricity. The drive reversal is not blocked. The slide is. The punish is a little bit weak, though. Nice block on the overhead, but the toes get caught. Fox indeed locked in at the final hour, and now, oh, I definitely want to watch Sam and Huge Ass. No disrespect here to anybody involved in any situation. Where the fuck is this set up, though? Right here. Okay, Huge Ass on the right, Sam on the left. Sam gonna lock this first round in, actually. Is this gonna kill? Not quite. And the reversal is blocked. Okay, first game going to Sam. Dark Scion on the left here. Sorry about that. Sam has the corner, trying to play the contain game. Huge Ass raw drive rushing into a fireball. There is no exit there, brother. Sam's got the linebackers in place. The defensive contain is strong. The perfect is on the board. Sam moving to set point. Tries to shimmy. Okay. Grabs a nice counter hit with the Stand Fierce. The button is so good. Ended his raw drive rush a little bit early with the fireball, which caused a trade from Huge Ass. Huge Ass leveraging that trade to get back to mid-screen and get a drink in, but the double Stand Fierce converts off the second one, and now both players low on drive gauge. Will either one play for burnout? Yes, Sam going in, tries to bait a DP there, hoping Huge Ass would go into burnout on his own terms. Not yet. Nice reaction to the DI. The double Stand Fierce is a pain in the ass, and that's it. The fist pump is out. I can't believe it. Okay, let's get over to K-Pop playing against whoever's over there playing against him. Kryphin, that's right. Okay, K-Pop on the left with the Akuma. Kryphin on the right with the Terry. And he has one game and one round as well. Kryphin actually at set point right now. Here we go. Final round, K-Pop brings it back. One round in the second game here. Is the download complete? K-pop is somebody who I feel like is very comfortable fighting from behind. They simply understand, you know, the yardage has not changed. You know, you still have to go the same distance when you're fighting from behind, so there's not really much to be too worried about. You don't see a lot of chokes out of this guy. And there we go. K-pop bringing in game 2 to make it a 1-1 set now. K-pop has the life lead. Nice counter hit stand, medium punch. But the dive kick was too high. Kind of a squirrely conversion there. It was allowing Krypin to punish, but he's going to get DP'd for his troubles. Nice conversion there. Looks like Fox is playing against Danny. That's his prize for winning against Nuggy. Your round 2 is forfeit. You are going to losers now or later. That's the circumstances of that setup. Very funny. Okay. Got some players moving in front of the player cams. Not a problem. Big throw. K-pop backdashing off that throw attempt. Just wants to create as much space as possible. Putting the fireball game out there. Not close enough to convert off of the fireball DR. Nice one from Krypin, though. But the counter poke from K-pop. Yes! The demon is not in time. Krypin was holding up. I was thinking about that demon too. The anticipation was real. Nice neutral jump, but not in time. The block string pressure might be too much here. He wasted all his bar on the demon attempt, and this is the price you pay. You have no tools with which to escape the drive impact block string. K-pop thinking about it, nodding his head, saying, okay. Information parsed. The wheel kick drops from Krypin. A little disappointing. K-pop hasn't been able to capitalize too much. Lucky for Krypin there. That could have been an ugly start to what is the final round of the set. K-pop putting out so many buttons. Finally, Krypin jumps over the flurry of attacks. Blocks the sweep, then tries to punish with the low four. Gets whiff punished instead. He was too far away. Now Krypin, a series of unfortunate events, has brought him all the way to the corner. But the DRC putting him into burnout, but getting him the side switch could be what he needs if he's able to land the critical art. No, the stand fierce. Gonna pop him. There they are between these two fine gentlemen. Fuck, man. Let's take a look at the bracket really quick because I can't see anything on this camera right now. We'll see how the plays have progressed. Looks like Huge Biscuit's going to be playing against Lonely Leica. That should be an interesting matchup. Krypin and K-pop just finished up. Schnois versus Ultra Dudes. Godspeed, Dean. Good luck. Dak, Josh, and Tariq. Don't see them up here yet. Let's see what we can get, though. On stream, I spy. This is Kurt. Kurt on the loser's side playing against Way Cool. Let's see if we can tune into this match. Here we go. Kurt on the left with the Terry. Way Cool on the right with the Ryu. The characters are swapped, but the names are correct. Way Cool finds that sweep into the save jump. Gets the throw. Nice tick throw there. Always nice to see a Ryu. I'm an ex-Ryu main myself, so I have some sympathies in that regard. Do I ever miss him? The answer is no. I don't miss Ryu at all. I fully embrace the Satsui no Hana. Way Cool getting another throw here. Oh, but the whiff punish off the whiff low forward, no good. Wasn't in range. And now Kurt with the full punish. He's looking a little practiced here. The real question is from Kurt, what's the Terry cosplay? Because I know he could pull it off. Way Cool trying to bust out. Not remaining too cool under pressure there. Final round here of this first game of the set. Both of these players willing to take the throw. It's a sign that they understand the risk associated with putting that long whiff throw tech out there. Some of us Street Fighter 4 veterans understand Not so much that risk reward. We're used to just throw teching like crazy. Big level 3 from Way Cool, though. Going to even up the life lead and the drive gauge. Has the position advantage, forfeits it with the jump back. Trying to bait Kurt into some predictable forward movement so he can stab forward and find his toes. Instead, going overhead there, mixing the script on him. Big reach on that neutral jump roundhouse. That was huge. What a DP, though, to bust out from Kurt. And the DRC off the low. I don't even think that was a real combo, right? Did he drop that off the low? I thought it looked like it dropped. Doesn't matter. Closes it out, gets the dub, going up 1-0 in Kurt's favor. Okay, game 2, round 1. Here we go. Poking with those medium attacks. Terry's medium attacks so good, so much range, especially on the punches. They have a great ratio of speed to hitbox and range. Where he's lacking is the heavy attacks. They just don't have great conversion potential. Either you have to be spaced too close or they just don't cancel. So Way Cool is so mobile with how he's playing to try and provoke, but Kurt has been on point with the defensive bust outs. Just as I say it, the DI comes out, catching some predictable offense from Kurt. And throw in the corner. Oh! Kurt walked forward just a little bit, perhaps buffering DP, and it caused Way Cool to go behind him into the corner, which threw everything off into a scramble position. Way Cool got the better of it. Super dangerous whiff there by Kurt. What a tech. Oh, but the fireball is gonna grab him. Gotta be careful. The KOF veterans out there like, yeah, you know, that happens. Huge jumping off that walk forward, low forward. Way Cool's been trying to provoke that forward movement and then stab forward with the low forward. Kurt now reading that tendency and just finding the right timing to jump in on his opponent. Drops the DP, but doesn't get punished for it. Ooh, that is safe, but it puts him in a precarious space, and Kurt just takes the throw off of it as well. Now, set point for Kurt. Way Cool has to keep it solid here. There it is again, the jump over. Kurt's been sniffing out those timings like a bloodhound. Big conversion. Will we spin the level 3? No. Drops the combo. Way Cool has his back against the wall. Critical art on deck, though. Full drive gauge. Maybe try to convert to DP. They're not the best conversion, but he got a knockdown off of it. It's going to get him the game started here. Kurt showing that he's willing to throw tech now off of some... there it is. There's the DP. May have tried to do that before, but you can only cancel off the first active frame of the DP. So he was too far away on that first double medium punch DP conversion to get that super cancel. Fortunate for him, this is actually the better spin now. No DP! That DP was so important! No! Now Kurt kind of putting us in a scramble situation. Again! Doesn't matter. He'll get the DP on the ground. Fuck it. Okay. Way Cool, I think, is now 2 for 2 on his EX DPs. You'd like brother to hit some anti... Oh, as I say it, he's now 2 for 3. You'd like him to hit them when Kurt's in the air, but, you know, we'll take them as they come either way. The DP lovers among us. Nice challenge off the minus frames from Kurt, especially with that crouch strong from Terry. So good, that range and speed ratio we're talking about. Yeah, not enough health to pull the DI out. Way Cool says, oh, no, I feel it crumbling. I feel the L looming closer. Oh, no, not again. Kurt's so in tune with when Way Cool wants to walk forward before putting a poke out. Way Cool, if he could just kind of feint that forward movement and then pull back a little bit. It's just his anti-airs haven't been too consistent, so maybe the confidence isn't there, and trying to provoke that from Kurt. The DP again now, 3 for 4. Could pull out this round. No, the DI is going to put him into the corner. He's going to spin the level 2, just one of them, to get the life lead closer. And this is a potential cash out. Is not going to kill. Kurt probably, or wisely, not going to put himself into burnout here. Yes. His opponent, though, so much drive gauge. Nice tick throw attempt. Kurt with the delay tech there. The jump over. Did not hit the mark this time. And Way Cool now. What is that, 4 for 5? We don't need DP anti-airs. We got ground DPs, brother. I'm going to meet you down here. Saving myself some time and effort. Not the bar, but time and effort nonetheless. Big conversion to start things off for Kurt. Totally meterless too, so now he's a monstrous lead in all regards. Spacing on the stage. He's got Way Cool in the corner. He also has a massive health lead and a drive gauge lead. What's Way Cool going to do? He's fought back from this detriment before. Grabs the DI. A sign of a crack from Kurt, throwing that DI out there. Way Cool trying to catch something with the DI of his own, but it's not there. No parry or DI from Kurt, though. What a jump at the anti-air. Perfectly timed. Way Cool looking like the wind is taking out of himself a little bit. I know that look. I know that bashful smile. Yeah, we hit a lot of DPs there, huh? Okay. Nuggy and Tariq is on the next station over, so I could slide over to that. Why not? Just for the ease of use here. Here we go. It looks like Nuggy's on the left and Tariq is on the right with the modern Keith. As of yet, not switching to classics, sticking it out with modern. That's okay. It's literally what it's there for. To some extent, right? But use Nuggy with what looks like the gamer shades. That's kind of cool. Okay, this is one game up for Tariq actually right now. Nice EX Lariat in reaction to full screen ball, and Nuggy getting a little bit nervous there. Huge punish on this EX ball. Tariq not going to have level 3 going into the final round, but just getting to the final round is our objective now. We'll worry about it when we're there. Okay, Nuggy has a level 1. She could wake up with it if she wants. Will she though? No, not yet. Could have got a slide if they had the DR. No, goes over the doll with the overhead. Nuggy leaning back like, fuck, man, are you serious? Yep. All right, Tariq on set point right now. Nuggy fighting from behind the whiff Blanca ball. We saw spaced and used nicely before. Tariq sniffing it out with the neutral jump. Wrapped up again. Huge punish. Huge life deficit. Tariq, though, crucially with no super water reaction with the DI. He's not going to kill, but we are close. What is Tariq going to do? He's throwing out the already. Might hit him with the Tariq. Oh. The thing that drives Danny crazy. Nice by Nuggy here. Good corner carry. Yep, Tariq is putting out those buttons. Fully willing to disrespect. Knows he just needs a couple of stray hits, and there it is. Fist bumps are out. Tariq moving on. This was a loser's side. Loser's round 2 match. So Tariq will be facing the winner of Schnois and Echo. Likely going to be Schnois. So it looks like Schnois going to be exacting some revenge for Nuggy. Let's take a look at the bracket while I'm yapping. I'm going to take a look at the winner's side first just to see what matches are moving on the top side. Looks like Sam and Danny are playing. Can we find that match anywhere? They're sitting down right now in the next station over. I'm on my way, brother. Don't worry. So, Sam and Danny. Danny does not initiate the fist bump. I think that Sam may initiate the fist bump just for the respect of Decorum alone. He is a Decorum respecter, I would say. Keeping it tried and true. Danny tweaking the volume a little bit there. There it is. The Decorum upheld. We're going to get into the match. This is heavily favoring Danny, of course. Top seed. Sam, though, with the jury. Some good buttons. The grounded fireball. Kind of a pain in the ass for Geef, I think. Especially after the knee's been nerfed. But that stand light kick is so good. The stand light kick DRC. More of a medium than anything else. So he kind of has 3 medium buttons, does Geef, with that light kick. Okay. Nice start for Sam. If he puts Danny into burnout on Sam's terms, then this is going to be a great start for Dark Scion. Danny has to use this bar the way he wants to. So he may go for DRC here. He may try and get 3 bars back and then go for 1 more DRC. We'll see what happens. But the burnout is inevitable. There it is. We have 3. Yep, going for it again. There's the scoop. The mix is in. Doesn't get strong Oki off this, so Sam has another chance. Danny back to 3 bars. He's going to go in for the stand light kick DRC once more. That's the name of the game. Looking for a hit confirm now. Not just flagrantly spending. Danny knows he has the life lead. Doesn't even need to hit confirm, potentially. It's a hard one to confirm, though. You have to see that whiff coming out first. Oh, no punish on the sweep. Big dropped opportunity for Sam. Hopefully not occupying too much of his brain as the DI comes in and tests his reactions. Sam had to parry that. He didn't have enough life in order to DI himself. So it's kind of a deer in the headlights moment. Could have used a super. Could have jumped out of it potentially as well. Danny swinging. Sam did not look too bad to his credit in that first round. It's just he was unable to put Danny to burnout. I said it was inevitable. It really wasn't. He never went into burnout. So good on Danny for the meter management here. A lot of the decision making in the neutral for Danny is around that 3 bar threshold. He's It's not going to kill after the nerfs, but it will be close. Oh my god. It killed. I was so confident that he was alive. Bro just got drilled into the ground. Okay. And you saw there from Sam, he stepped forward, did the jab in order to bait a reaction from Danny, and then tried to whiff punish, but the stand light kick is just so good, so fast recovering. It's a difficult button to whiff punish, which is what makes it so effective at fishing in the neutral. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. A couple of whiffs from both sides. Sam coming out on top of the scrambly trade, and now Danny close to burnout here. Tried to mash a button to avoid a burnout. Sam drops the combo to get the hit on block, I guess. And then forces a tech out of the known techer. Round 2, game 2. Game 1, of course, went to Danny. Big whiff punish on that whiff to low forward. Grabbing him with the sweep now. Coming in with the plus frames on the knee. Sam busts out immediately. Good answer. Sam trying to provoke a whiff, but he's not really reacting to it. He's just putting a jab out there and then throwing a button behind it. He's sending it, and Danny's picking up on that pretty quickly. And now he knows, okay, if I see a whiff jab, I can expect something. I can space myself to whiff punish it. The download is in. We'll see what adaptations Dark Scion makes here. There it was again. The fucking jab didn't even get a chance to recover on that one. Danny getting a good sense of Sam's timing. Okay, Sam decides to back off that time instead of putting something else out behind the jab. Straight level 3. Not a bad call at all. It's going to put Danny below 3 bars, so any DRC that Danny wants to commit to, he's going to be committing hard. He's going to be going into burnout. So Danny now wants to fight either to get into DRC on his terms or to get over 3 bars. He's backing off now. He has it. But that block stand fierce is what's causing Danny to pause on that cancel. And you're dead. GG's. Sam put up a valiant fight, but he is dead, unfortunately. Now, let's take a look at the bracket. We'll see who's next on our top 16 winner side lineup. I think it's going to be John Ramen and Huge Biscuit. Let's take a look here. Now, I see Lonely Leica and Way Cool playing right now. Let's take a look at the venue, yeah. I see Schnois playing as well. I wanted to see John Ramen and Huge Biscuit, but here they are. This is John Ramen stepping up to the plate with the enormous Victrix. I was going to say another stick user amongst us. We're a dying breed, and then he had the hitbox reveal. Come on, bro. Handshakes out. These are two very amicable fellows. I can speak mostly for Biscuit. I don't know John Ramen too well, but when we talked earlier today, he seems like a nice guy. So let's take a look at the bracket real quick while these guys get set up. So it looks like the next match down the list after this one is going to be Raihan and K-Pop potentially, unless they're playing their game right now. Love to catch that matchup next. Let's take a look down below and see what the loser side is looking like. This is the bloodbath moment when you go from losers round 2 into losers round 3, because losers round 3, you notice that there's no loser of XYZ in there. So these are all folks that have been in the losers bracket that are now fighting each other to stay in the losers bracket, while losers top 12 there are going to have representatives from the winner's side that have freshly dropped down. So we are now seeing Kryphin and Kurt matched up. Tariq and Schnois. Schnois moving in to exact the revenge for Nuggy, perhaps. We'll see if Tariq can pull out some stops. So he's somehow very unpredictable. It's hard to put your thumb on his neutral sometimes. Not to say that his neutral is stellar. It's just maybe sometimes your expectations run awry, and then Tariq has a good habit of being able to run away with that. Let's take a look at the venue, and then the match. They're getting started. The fist bumps already went out, so we're getting ready to see. This is going to be a Terry and Manon matchup right now. John Ramen on the left with the Terry. I asked him what his CFN was, and he's like, it's Are You Okay? Which makes sense, but there was an Are You Okay, original Are You Okay at the very beginning. And I was like, you're not that bad. Come on. Show some respect, brother. I understand it's a catchphrase, but you know. Anyways, here we go. Biscuit has switched in some essence from Manon to Jur. He's put a lot of work in. Hey, you trying to jump in? Come on in, Dak Josh, jumping in on the mic with me here. In just a moment, whenever he gets all of his stuff packed in. No rush, brother. But Biscuit has chosen to switch to Jury in a large sense. He spent a lot of time with that character recently, so.
Manon right now, though.
Yes, Stack Josh. Welcome in, brother. Yeah, he's on Manon right now. He's bringing out the big guns for the big gun himself. John Rahman as a high seed in this bracket. Here we go, working his way out of the corners. Huge Biscuit. He does have the advantage of the drive gauge lead, but a big whiff on that Stampede Punch. Kind of a little unfamiliar with Manon right now. He's got to get loosened back up.
Also, I don't know if there's a little bit of Terry unfamiliarity. I don't know how much Terry experience they have with Manon specifically as well.
Yeah, I hadn't fought too many Terrys recently, and then all of a sudden I flooded them online. So a little decently familiar. Nice anti-air. Her crouch here is so good. It's going to get him out of the corner and back to mid-screen with a knockdown and a medal in his pocket.
Oh, mashing on wake up. More great Oki here. Gets hit again.
Salon help tried to shimmy. Nothing there from John Rahman. A nice delay jab.
John Rahman, no fear. Just, oh my god, just mashing on wake up every single time. Mash DP.
He's playing the 50-50 to Jake style while Jake's not here. Knockdown in the corner, tries to bait out something from Biscuit. Precarious backdash.
No fear. That's the classic no fear Biscuit slide in.
So Biscuit now just has to get out of burnout. He's got a tremendous lead to leverage, but still he's going to get hit by the level 3. No. Unfortunate. Had his time to shine. Had he just gotten out of burnout, John Rahman would have been in a tough position. But here we are. John Rahman with some nice conversions showing his familiarity with the character. Biscuit also has played some Terry, so he's not lacking in familiarity here. I mean, you know, in some sense.
Yes. My thought is if he's not playing Manon too much, it might be awkward.
The matchup,
yeah,
yes,
exactly.
Course, yep. Good to see Biscuit back on Manon, though. This is not a character we've seen represented by the huge one in recent times, so it's good to get back to something more familiar. Nice spacing from John Rahman on the fireball game, coming in with the wheel kick as well. The pressure is relentless right now, but Huge Biscuit finds a gap in there, gets his knockdown, gets his medal. Will he get his game started?
John willing to burn himself out for the drive rush in. I'm not sure that was a questionable decision. Now we got the medium punch infinite loop. Of course, not so infinite.
If you don't know how to deal with this, you actually have to get hit by this.
Fantastic bait. Wow.
And then you're not as plus if on hit. So Biscuit taking full advantage of John Rahman not really being as familiar. You have to go and lab that and get familiar with it. It's not something that you just have in your pocket.
That's a sad jump and missed. Oh, but tries again. Get the knockdown this time. Good momentum going in. John Rahman mashing buttons on wake up. You love to see it.
Yeah, if the guesses are right so far, then let it rip. Biscuit maybe trying to get a shimmy, but he's just not finding one. Here we go. Big knockdown from Biscuit's low on drive gauge. Has to be careful here. What's the next decision?
Oh, didn't quite reach. That's so unfortunate.
Big overhead gets blocked.
No fear level 3. Let's go.
Now here's the thing. I think that he could have jumped that. But he just didn't know that was actually the level 3. So Biscuit scumming him out, actually. John Rahman's like, dude, okay. I mean, is Biscuit even going to tell him that you could have jumped that? Maybe not. Is he ice cold like that? Biscuit kind of a affable fella. I was saying before you got in here, Josh, but maybe not. You know, it's nothing. There's no fooling around once you're in the set.
Yep.
And John Rahman's been finding a lot of momentum every time, and then Biscuit's just been kind of finding a gap, interrupting, and he's been able to get ahead. Just like right there, the shimmy gives him the gap. John Rahman, the pressure.
Yeah, using the medium punch, heavy punch, TC, spacing out. Oh, big throw. This really on the drive gauge. John Rahman, of course. Man, finally blocking right when it mattered. Oh, no, that's a mistake confirmed. Okay.
Big drive reversal, though. Would have been safe on block as well. Nice from Biscuit recognizing the situation, but that's a huge misinput there. What? Nice back throw. John Rahman saying, yeah, you want to do it? I know you want to throw a little wake-up super here, brother. Nice dash forward, though. Catches the hesitancy with the dash forward grab, and again, Biscuit. No. John Rahman moving the set point.
Very scrambly so far.
Oh, yeah.
What I've seen. Now he's using the drive reversal to stop the fireball pressure. Oh, too far to get anything off of that jab.
Huge perfect parry for him.
Oh, nothing.
That
into
wasn't
nothing.
A safe jump, right? Oh, unfortunate. Could have got a knockdown towards the corner instead. He's spinning 3 bars on a block DRC. The drive deficit is huge right now. Huge anti-air for Biscuit as well to get out of the corner position. But the level
3, that's going to really even out the drive gauge too.
100%. Knockdown as well. What's Biscuit going to do? He's got all the super in his pocket. John Rahman relatively fearless in his playstyle, not really respecting the super.
Oh my god, no fear, no fear.
DP of his own. There's the gap caught. Yep, we're going to go into critical art. This is going to put John Ramen into burnout.
This is a much better position to be in now. Biscuit going to be able to come out of burnout first. And let's see what the Oki's going to be. Overhead.
Yeah, just chipping away. Wants to get his hands on him for that infinite catch.
Again, the trademark low.
Yeah. You're just dead. You're just dead now.
There we go. All right, last round.
Biscuit not telling him anything. Not telling him you could have jumped that. Not telling him you got to get hit by that first. Ooh, huge backdash into the stand roundhouse. And the punish counter punish is pretty nice. Huge challenge, but no conversion. Massive drop.
But John Ramen burned down himself. Yeah,
What
the really good use of the drive reversal from Biscuit.
Good anti-air from John Ramen to maintain the spacing. Has to come out of burnout. If he does, he wins.
Man, Biscuit just...
Let's it rip.
Wow.
Oh, no! Biscuit could milk this. Oh, baited it out. No!
Oh, what's going on?
Unfortunate. He says,
sad.
shut up, man. He's like, be quiet, bro. I'm trying to play.
What a sad
jerk
drop.
the camera around. You can see the...
Yeah.
Oh, Dak being pulled off comms. Thank you, Dak. Appreciate you tagging in. Getting pulled to his match. Is that on loser's side? Winner's side. Excuse me. Let me show some respect. Okay. We'll take a look at the bracket right now as we speak. I see Travinx looking like he's getting... Is that Travinx? Yeah, it is. Travinx settling in. K-Pop and Raihan are supposed to play at some point. It looks like Raihan's going to have this match going first and then jump in on his match potentially. So, again, very interested to see how... mostly interested to see how K-Pop approaches the JP matchup with Akuma, honestly. Okay. Let's take a look at the venue here and catch a match. This is way cool, and Travinx playing on setup 5, and it looks like Dak Josh getting ready to set up. We've got Schnois and Tariq as well. This is a match we wanted to see for sure. You tag right in. I'll fix the names afterwards. I'll worry about the camera later. What's up, brother Raihan? You coming in?
Yeah, sliding in for this one match. Let's see. Is this Tariq?
This is
Or
Tariq
Schnois?
and Schnois. We do have Dak Josh and no disrespect, what's his face on deck?
Ultra
Yeah,
Dudes.
Yeah, Ultra Dudes.
Sim player I'm not familiar with, but I really liked what I saw earlier.
And Schnois getting dunked on though, by
wow.
Tariq.
Oh,
Tariq's moving to fucking set point.
Set point?
Bro, you came in and everything just happened so fast. What the fuck? Schnois is supposed to be
Whoa, double backdash into
exacting revenge.
drive rush. What? Okay, we got the corner carry here. What can we set? Oh! Tariq busts out with the drive. Nice read on the parry. Oh, but he gets out and no anti-air. Okay. Now the threat of a very modern level 3 is on the table. Perfect parry.
Oh no, this is the beginning of the end? Don't tell me.
No,
Don't tell me it is.
Interesting, holding back there.
He loves to.
Oh, that wasn't a punish counter either.
No.
Just hit raw.
You know, sometimes I saw Knuckle Dude do that a lot.
This is really interesting. Is he just
versus the
buffering? Well, I can't even say buffering. Is he just poised
Maybe
to
he
do a
is,
modern
dude.
air SPD
Maybe he is.
on a
He's like,
block ball?
go ahead. Block ball. He's thinking about it, and then he just slides with the DI and
But nice. And you get a full drive rush punish after this. Yep, and this is all for free.
Absolutely good. Okay, Tariq's got to lock in here. Would love to see the upset right now. Schnois has not got a game yet.
That's so funny that the modern neutral is just holding up back and being ready to press a button. I'm sorry, but visually it looks so ugly.
Because it is ugly, brother. Visually, morally, you know.
Oh, and
a lot
the
of
DI
wrongs.
hits is so preemptive.
Dude, Tariq is I should have said seating higher. I was like, dude, he's seating a little bit too low, but you know. Oh my God, he's gonna do it!
Nice.
Oh, what a CP bust out!
Schnois survives.
But for how
He gets
long?
the hop.
No!
Oh!
What? Tariq
Dude.
collecting a Nuggy and Schnois' souls back to back.
Dude, the
What?
Reaper has come for the bracket. Tariq's been grinding though. I don't know if you peep those report cards in the Discord server once in a while. I mean, I peep them just because I'm curious how people are doing. he has 2,000 games ranked in the last month or so, which I was just like, holy.
He's playing the game.
He makes me feel like I don't play this game. So kudos to him. The work is showing. He's tearing up the bracket now. So we're all going to run in fear. But in the meantime, we got Kurt and Dark Scion.
Yes, this is Kurt and Dark Scion. Dark Scion on the left. Kurt
I think I just got called for a match. So.
Go ahead, brother. I want to see your match as well. That's the thing. I'm being so choosy. Kurt has not been here in a while, and his Terry's looking kind of clean. And I am a Dark Scion Sam enjoyer. As they make their way through losers round 4, this is losers top 12. This is the battle for the top 8 slot. If Sam wins this, my seeding is correct. What's up? Come on in, brother JD. Okay, welcome back. It may be on. It may be on stream. We have to see if this one ends first. JD tagging in. This is Huge Ass, formerly known as my son, but I have yet to be able to get the run back after getting spanked a little bit, so no longer. He's been relinquished from my family tree.
Only a matter of time.
Only a matter of time. Big damage from Kurt, though. Sam looking to get one game here, but has to get out of burnout first.
These new characters showing up. People are liking the Terry around here. Griffin, Kurt, we got a couple of representatives in here.
Yeah, he's a pretty solid character. I mean, it just works well.
Pretty fun, too.
Yep.
They really nailed the fun factor here. I would expect Dark Scion, Sam here to be pretty favored.
That jump was crazy. Okay, spacing the fireball out.
Oh, no reaction with the DP. Nope, he's usually so good on those.
Sam gonna let this game slip away from his fingers. Kurt has the advantage in every way.
Oh, no, he doesn't have.
Doesn't have
level 1
space
combo,
anymore.
but he got it.
There's Tariq plugging in for the next victim. Oh my God, it's gonna be Biscuit. Dude, we're watching
The
that
battle
match,
of the
100%.
grapplers.
We're watching that match 100%.
Oh no.
Tariq and Biscuit 100%.
Oh god.
That's coming on next, brother.
Yeah.
Tariq with the modern geef is just like always so entertaining because you're like, nah, he's the modern geef. Made it that far? Nah, but Tariq's kind of nice.
He has some game plans. Yeah, you always think you got this when you see him on the. You can really upset anybody.
Man, and I also want to see K-pop and Raihan. What the fuck, dude? How are you supposed to watch these games? Okay, I think it's safe to say if Sam wins this round, I'm going to tune out. I'm going to say Sam's got this, okay?
All right, that's fair.
And we're going to check out what's going on with Raihan and K-pop. We're just going to see what's going on with the set. Uh-oh.
No, bad conversions.
Sam does have the meter he needs to close
there's
this
the DP.
out. Oh, there it is.
Ooh, all right, I think we can.
Sam's got that one, so let's see Biscuit and Tariq settling in. But first, we want to catch Raihan and Huge Biscuit. Where the fuck are they? Not Huge Biscuit.
K-pop.
Okay,
I
they're
guess
somewhere else. They're hiding in the back, away from the prying eyes of the camera. Okay, let's just go straight to Huge Biscuit and Tariq then. I like this. Here we go, Biscuit on the left, Tariq on the right.
You know, now that I think about it, somewhat similar playstyles. Kind of the ability, you know, they might
Biscuit
just do
and
5 SPDs in a row.
Yeah,
You never
a little
know.
bit hard to predict. I would agree with that.
Immediately with the counter DI, a very solid showing.
Biscuit likes to throw out those random high-lows. Ooh, the gamer lean is kind of hosing us here on the player cams. That's unfortunate.
There's just blurry Tariq and high def Tariq.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's who's fighting here. That's basically the same character, right?
Dude, if I can just get the camera to focus, we can see part of Matthew's face.
This is great to watch. Watching two characters with absolute trash reversals have to suffer against each other, that's what I'm here for. I don't want anyone to win here. I want only losers.
Only losers? So there's going to be only one winner, so you're going to be a happy camper at the end of this bracket. That's for sure. Big jump in. Was that catching the stand short? Holy fuck.
I'm going to attribute that one to a lucky timing, but a good choice. But Tariq, quick to fight his way out of the corner. Back to the mid screen. Such a strange neutral between these two characters that just don't have
is that
drive
instant?
rush.
You know it. Yeah, it's Tariq sending the DI after whiff button, so he's doing some stuff after whiffs. He's not just defaulting to blocking after whiffs. That's huge to pick up on. Nice punish from Biscuit, though. Sometimes people don't punish that sweep. Gets hit by the instant level 3. That's it. You got scoop, brother.
Wow, I would have been tricked by that range, too, I'll be honest. I thought he was just barely spaced out, but those arms are long.
It looks like Sam has dispatched Kurt. Sam moving on to loser side, top 8.
That being said, he did have to burn the level 3 in round 2, which, you know, against Geef honestly feels like a win sometimes.
It does. It's very true. And the winner of this match is actually going to be the opponent for Sam on loser side top 8. We'll see how that evolves.
Who would he like to fight to lose? Wow, not a punish counter, but Biscuit willing to block it out and then just take that long-range SPD.
I don't actually see.
No, are they just setting up now? Is that one?
Yeah, I don't see K-pop thing.
We might catch a good
Oh, there it is.
chunk
Yep,
of
yep.
their game.
Nice. Very good. That's exactly what we wanted. Big knockdown.
Oh no! A complete flub after he clearly saw that in the air, but then, you know, Biscuit just hands it right back to him. Biscuit's like, hey,
Look at Biscuit.
You know what? You deserved this one.
Oh, I love the Tariq lock in. He always leans forward, kind of gives his face a little rub. He's thinking about it. He's like, okay, let me think about the match. And Biscuit's just like, dude, I'm going to lose to Tariq.
See,
That's what's going through his mind right now. Oh, yeah, he saw it right there. He's like, oh, fuck,
I gave
brother.
Biscuit that beer. Is it a boon or is it a what's the opposite of a boon? What can I do?
A detriment?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the best I can do.
A boon or a bane?
Bane. There we go. I like that.
Like
That's
the
good.
B in there, brother. Now is not the time for fear. Actually, it is.
Against this motherfucker, Jesus.
Now
Christ.
is precisely the time for fear. His back's against the wall.
Oh, the drive reversal
Yeah,
gets
he
him
was
out.
scared.
The
He
only
was scared for
reversal either of these two
Oh!
characters have.
The double jump gets nothing. The limb's just too short, but Tariq burned himself out to do it, so Biscuit still kind of got something.
What is happening right now? It's just like two grapplers into the
Just
same room. And
scramble,
the
slam
brains
dancing.
annihilate.
Holy shit. Plus Frame City right now. Reset into DI.
Boink.
Yeah, that was a guarantee. You don't have it.
Oh, no!
What the fuck is going on, brother? No!
idiot!
Biscuit not like this, and then he
Oh,
gets fucking
Come
scooped.
on. And Tyreek's just locked in. Not
Oh,
laughing,
no.
not nothing. Just,
Oh,
holy fuck, I'm going to
no.
win.
Dude, if this is the Batman movie, the bottom of the plane is coming off. The doctor has shit his pants. It's over, brother. Holy shit. The gamer leans so intense on these player cams, it's going to turn it off. It
They
can't see
just
shit out of any
know,
of them.
Biscuit knows that we want to watch the next matchup, and we don't want to miss too much of it. He's been nice.
This is absolutely insane. What a jump. The EX Lariat is there to meet him, though.
Now, to give him a bit of a break, he has been playing mostly Jury, and he did say to me earlier today that his Manon was feeling like garbage.
Well, you know, it's been a long time since he's been in the Manon driver's seat. I don't blame him for feeling rusty. That's what happens. But still, now he's had enough time behind the wheel. It's more of a matchup thing at this point, as opposed to a piloting situation.
Oh, a great counter super. You got to remember that Tyreek is on Modern.
And is that it?
That was brutal. No, it's yeah,
Not
Modern.
yet.
Dude, that Modern damage is
Biscuit was like, am
so
I still alive,
bad.
bro?
No, but he's not.
No! Oh my
Look
god!
at
You
that
don't have
drive
enough.
gauge.
You're just gonna die.
He's screwed. No.
Oh, he fucking got him! Wait! Oh, he fucking got him! Dust those hands off, brother! He's not dead yet. He's not dead yet, though.
Oh, what's the mix? He's gonna get fucking
He's
lighted.
gonna be in
He's gonna get
burnout.
low lighted. He's gonna get fucking
No, he's
kicked
not even
by
in
Therese.
burnout. Oh, you're dead! You're fucking dead! No, what did you do, brother?
You
Why?
had no super. Why did you drive rush?
Why? Oh, okay. Now we have to go watch this match. Oh shit, dude.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
That was like the fucking Desperate Housewives of match analysis right there. That was just gross to watch.
Dude, I got nothing. I got nothing to say. We're gonna get right into this match.
Now-
Raihan on the right, K-pop on the left with the Akuma.
K-pop saying earlier today that he's almost quit Akuma twice now.
3 times, in fact.
3 times. Wowzer. I think he said twice last week, actually, if I remember correctly.
A fresh moment of quitting. Raihan has the first round. This is the first game, so both of these players are willing to go the distance in terms of playing the timer. So
You know, K-pop needs a waifu. It's just what he needs.
dude, I
He
think.
can't be playing this fucking
Oh, you mean in terms
ugly
of
ass
characters?
old guy.
Oh, I was
you
about
know,
to say.
like it's not what he's after.
You know, that's funny because I really dig the aesthetic of Akuma. That's just part of what
Akuma's
draws
cool as
me to the
fuck.
character.
No,
He's
no, no,
so-
no.
he's
I'm
so
just
stout.
saying.
He's so wide, bro.
I'm just saying. I probably don't want
Do
to
you,
fuck
do you
him.
remember when they revealed Ryu and he was wide as fuck? Do you remember that? Like the teaser trailer?
I
Do you
do
remember
remember
that?
that, yeah, that was
Akuma's
quite
got the wideness that Ryu is sincerely lacking. Because he's not wide at all. Ryu is not a wide man.
That's the tier list you need to make. Just like
The
width.
width, the width list. Okay,
I mean, unfortunately, that means Geef's at the top, but
nice knockdown. Start things off in round 1, game 2 for K-pop. Has the corner now. Raihan trying to challenge on the block strings, but the trade is going to help K-pop maintain the contain until Raw DR grabs the parry, and now there's a reversal.
I forgot there's a game going on.
I know, and then immediately trying to escape his K-pop, but forces himself into burnout because he spent the OD demon flip to try and get out. Raihan ceding a ton of ground, yeah, because he just wants to get to the chip out situation. K-pop's like, fuck, man, what should I have done there? It's just the OD portal being put up just cages you so effectively. K-pop wanted to skip over it entirely, and Raihan put the stop sign out. Can't do that, sir.
If you have a Kuma health bar, you just cannot afford to burn out in this matchup. It is
tough.
a
It's
total
very
death
difficult.
sentence.
Burnout in general, you really have to do it on your terms.
Yep.
And your terms could be a little bit stricter when you're a more fragile character.
That's the thing. This is a top-tier character, but if you're not on the day you're playing him,
He does not carry.
It's not going to go well.
He does
doesn't
not carry. He's very technical. His neutral's kind of risky.
A great
Huge.
drive rush straight through the fireball. If you do that early enough, you can get such a good punish counter.
No cross cut for the knockdown, though, there. Oh.
Needed to trap him in the corner off that interaction. This is so rough now, but he's backing up right back into it. The walk down's good.
Dude, the spacing. Yeah, he's dead now.
That's it. God damn, dude. All right, well, I got to go fight.
All right, good luck, sir.
I actually may have some time. I'm fighting the loser of that, so.
Yeah, so the loser of what? Oh, the loser
of
of
that match, not the winner.
No, no, go ahead. Go jump out there, and just so that we
I'll
can
peace
run
out.
in.
Just came in here to talk about width for a little bit. You know?
Width? Yeah, we can talk about that. You know, at a more appropriate time. I don't want to sound too gung ho about talking about width with you. Okay, let's find a match real quick. Let me set this down and. On the camera, let's take a look at the bracket really fast. We're gonna peep the top side. Look like Raihan and K-pop just concluded. Raihan gonna make his way into that winner's side top 8, rounding it out. Danny Pham versus John Ramen, and then we're gonna have Raihan versus Dak Josh. Dak Josh has got a fight on his hands. I'm interested to see how John Ramen approaches the Danny matchup with the new character. Hasn't been to the Salon too much. And now we have welcome back Raihan. We have.
All right, I'm here and I'm ready to yap.
Juve Tick and Ultra Dudes, I think,
Is that how you say
right
it?
now.
Not Juvetic?
I think it's Juve Tick. Are you saying Juvetic, brother?
It has like an accent mark on there?
Oh, well, what? I actually have no idea. I'm an American. I don't know how to handle accent marks.
I'm just poking you.
I know.
I really like Ultra Dudes, Dulcim. I was not familiar, but I've been watching a few of his games tonight. Has some cool stuff.
He's got a committed, though. He's been a Dulcim player for a long time.
Oh, yeah, Schnois mentioned that he's been playing a long time, Street Fighter 5 era and such. Oh, that's it?
That was the fucking game. We just caught it. Okay.
Oh, wow.
And now we're going to, it was good that JD went out when he did, because now we can catch JD's game. Who won that? It looked like Dean did the Dulcim, so
Yep.
Juve Tick out at, I assume that's going to be 12th place, tied for 12th. And now we have K-pop. Oh, that's right. You guys did not play loser side, of course.
Yeah, we just played on winner's side top 16.
I thought you had my code on when I was watching.
Oh,
that.
yeah, yeah.
How the fuck did you get
How
that,
did
bro?
you get that?
Slide that off the code hook over there when nobody was looking at that.
Is this your watch?
Okay, so now we have K-pop and Hugh
going?
Dash. 5 is preferred. 4's fine for now, but brilliant.
Cool.
Brilliant. You trying to commentate or are you good?
Do it later.
I figured, brother. I know.
Shit,
we caught
yeah.
it all. We caught it all.
Every time Danny would yap, I drop a couple. You know how much mental
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
exerting right now?
Oh,
Play that
no,
whole
brother, not
That's
like
what
this.
That's what Tariq pays him for, though. The
Not
coaching.
like this.
I got that wall splat, and I was like, what's the combo?
Yeah, yeah.
Danny yipes? No combo. my
Biscuit in
friend.
here telling us about how he got a drop because of Danny screeching. He's pissed.
Oh,
He's
dude,
pissed.
Biscuit.
Who the fuck is playing this match?
I don't know if I've ever seen Biscuit that heated in a bracket.
I know.
Oh, no.
He can get a little heated sometimes. That's not like
Dude,
that.
but
Biscuit.
those
He's kinda
combo drops
afraid.
were really rough.
No, they were. They were actually terrible in the very end when he didn't have the presence of mind. He went
Yeah.
for the DI back. That was so unfortunate because he had everything he needed. Oh, well, here we go.
He did have it all. Okay.
So John has a pretty neutral-focused, patient style, and Hugh Jass is, I would say, not that way.
Hugh Jass has the huge button.
Yeah, he's the
and
raw drive rush Damn Fierce.
he has the situation he wants set up is that, you know, signature Jamie corner Oki, especially when you have someone who's very reactionary like K-pop.
Right.
You can make them flinch with an instant jump dive kick and get a counter hit, right? So that kind of play might pay big dividends right here. And here we go, in the corner.
Fragile character as well, so if you're not
Right.
really on point, super familiar with the neutral to leverage your advantage.
Oh, nice air to air, and gets the conversion after. Not quite enough to build level 3.
Oh,
nice
parry, though. He's so ready. K-pop
Okay.
not giving up until it's time to
Oh, and what a
leave
read on the
setup.
throw. Oh, okay, the wake up DI.
Didn't have enough frames there in order to block afterwards, unfortunately, which is kind of crazy. He didn't get a punish counter on it, so I think he may have been able to block, actually.
Yeah, I
You didn't
wonder.
see the punish counter tag, right?
I missed it,
didn't?
but
I didn't see
might have flinched, you know, trying to think of the
Right.
option or trying to
Yes.
buffer
Yes.
something right after.
Yep, trying to link off of it. You know, somebody waking up with, I think raw drive impact as a wake-up option is pretty underrepresented, and oftentimes for good reason, but there are some spaced oaky situations where it's if they want to reach you with a solid meaty, they have to put a lot of frames on screen, and wake up DI is like the perfect option
Sure.
to blow through those very marginally plus knockdowns. So
Especially.
oh, he's switching to Kim. He says, no.
Oh, shit.
I hate this fucking character. Is this it?
Oh my god.
Is this it? I like it.
Is this the first time that he's gone
I
back
haven't
to
seen-
Kim
yeah,
in
I haven't
brackets
seen
since
Kim
the
in a
Kuma
minute.
switch?
You know, it's funny because
Oh,
very
shoot.
ironically, Huge Ass was in here on commentary saying he needs the waifu. The Kuma, it's not it. It's not it.
Well, we'll see if he's sealed his own fate here.
Oh, the tensions at the salon are kind of running high right now. You know, the treehouse is getting a little chuffed, you know?
Hey, it's easy to cast flames from the commentary
It so
desk
is, dude.
here,
I'm,
Red.
I'm like beneath the fucking foundation. Believe me, I'm
Throwing
buried
stones
under the tree. Yes,
into the
there's-
balcony.
yeah. Overhead's blocked. Nice one, but John, K-pop close to burn on here. Has to be careful. They're both named John. That's the difficult part. John
Oh,
and
that's
John
true.
Davis.
Yeah.
Low on drive gauge. Both players, Huge Ass, trying to back off, get a little bit more so you can maybe DRC. There it is.
Yeah. One thing that I really like. Ooh.
Oh no, he's gonna be burned out here soon. John mashing in order to avoid it. Okay, kind of smart.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's a little too flinching. Oh, but huge drop.
He wasn't
Into
ready.
an
He
American
wasn't
reset.
fucking Blocking. No, uncharacteristic from John. Normally, he's just he's so ready to pick up some pieces should they fall, even in the final moments. So, you know, he's already thinking about, okay, I dropped the first round in game 2. I got to lock in on the second round. What are the tendencies? And in that moment, that's where the drop happened.
Right.
And now he's got his back to the wall. Good check.
Nice.
Though. That always looks like a heavy button to me.
Right.
Fucking Rashid. You know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
I hate that.
Oh, huge backdash.
Yeah. Calling out that stand fear smash. Love the level 3 here. Getting all that bar back. Putting Huge Ass below 3 bars so that if he commits to a DRC, he goes into burnout.
Oh, good point. Wake up low forward is a little riskier with that.
That's right.
Oh, but not ready for the cross up.
No. Preserves the bars. So smart.
Okay. Level 2.
Oh,
There
what a
we go.
neutral
Finds the
jump.
neutral.
Bro, he called that out from like the future. This character's trash, though. No! No, you're dead! No, brother!
No,
not like
he's
this.
alive.
No,
He's alive.
No. Jamie just does so much damage. John Davis shaking his head
Well,
saying, I
CA?
don't know.
You think this is it?
I think he might be dead, bro.
Oh
Yep.
my goodness.
It's just so crazy every time.
Ooh.
Dude, fuck! I mean, good job, JD.
Yeah,
good job.
some unbiased
Yeah,
applause here from the commentary
okay.
deck. Sorry it had to be this way, the John Mirror match.
Man, and he brought the Kim out too.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Fuck. Okay, all right. Anyways, dude, we've already seen the winner's side. Let's take a look at the loser's side here right now. Tariq and Sam.
Ooh,
I know
okay.
that Tariq, I think, has had the last say in that player matchup. So it's time for Sam
didn't
to
they play just last
Dude,
week
he's
or
just-
something?
Dude, Tariq is coming into a venue full of enemies, full of people with an axe to grind. I don't know how he
Yeah.
does it. The bravery is immense.
The modern warrior.
And now Ultra Dudes will be going up against Jamie. That's going to be the Doll Sim
Right,
versus
yeah.
the Jamie. You know, I'm sure Huge Ass would tell you the tough matchup for
Tough
Jamie.
matchup, yeah.
Except he's in there just flying around the screen.
Well, Bowie, the resident Dawson player, definitely agrees with that. Jamie vs. Sim is a pretty rough time since all of the things you want to establish, like your approach options can be stuffed or teleported around,
Right.
and then if you try to back off and play that, sneak and drink game, he has the best options to punish it. So,
True that. He can reach you from any point on screen, basically. So,
but first we got John Ramen and Dr. Danny Pham.
Danny, the number 1 seed. John Ramen, the number 4 seed. I got the number 2 seed sitting next to me. And John Ramen initiates the fist bump. Danny will not do it.
But he will reciprocate.
He will reciprocate.
We need to
He
make
will
that
not
very clear.
initiate. Okay. The gamer lead is roughing us up. We do want to slide over to setup 5 a good chance. Setup 4 is right. For this reason. Fuck.
Ah, okay.
That's okay. It's probably just where they pulled up. Anyways, big overhead whiff. No whiff punish, though. And then John Ramen actually gets his attempted whiff punish reset into the knockdown at the corner now. Danny close to burnout. Gets above 3 bars. So now he's going to try and go in again. Nice drive reversal just to neutralize the
immediate
DRC.
lunge punch on wake up.
Familiar with that spacing. Doesn't matter. The perfect's on the board.
Now, I don't know if I have seen Danny play against another Terry before, at least in bracket. I'm very curious, like, how this goes character matchup-wise.
Good point. Good point. Don't even know what to say to that.
Right.
I think the low fireball is kind of a pain in the ass for Geef. But
Right.
other than that,
And Geef has decent options to that full screen approach. Having that frame 3 armor can be a really easy way to react in a more safe way than DI against that lunge punch.
Right. Yep. Here's got some good conversions too, some good damage off of a level 2, which is kind of big to be able to go to level 2 and still have level 1 in your pocket.
Ooh.
What a call out from the SPD.
Yeah.
Danny's saying, you can't do that, dude. You scrub, dude. That's not even good ever. What are you doing?
Sorry, we got some sleepers in the chat.
Oh,
he tried to hit him with the coupon and gets punished for it.
Having some fun is Danny.
Trying to wake up the crowd.
Okay.
Oh,
plus
nice.
frames. I like the back off, but no DP. I was
Just
going to
hops
say
on the
that
raw sweep.
Terry's DP horizontal range is kind of shitty, so that's also good for Geef. The empty jumps versus the jump eating kick.
Great option against their approach. Gets
Big
the tricky oki.
Does nothing. Was hoping John would flinch.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Ooh, nice.
John's pretty used to that punish, the backdash into the stand roundhouse off of a command grab. I've seen that before. Okay.
Oh, okay. Burnout pressure with the flip kick.
Yeah, this is a tough situation, but Danny just got level 2.
Oh, flinches on the anti-air, and that's really going to change the whole pace of this match.
Like right when Danny pulled up short, he did have plus frames. John pressing buttons on the plus frames so disrespectfully. So Danny, that's data in the tank.
Forced to cash, but takes the round. Putting Danny on set point.
Doesn't feel like he needs to try and hold on to the possibility of level 3 in order to close the set out. Any plus frames here. The casuals are popping in the back right now. I think the entire row is full back there.
That's
so
awesome
sick.
to see, yeah.
Okay, the block sweep. I think that's minus 13 at PR, so what is that,
Minus 9, yeah. It's kind of a tricky spot for people to punish, especially many people have like a 10-frame sweep. It can get a little awkward.
Yep. What a challenge. Gets a counter hit as
Wow.
well. Baits it out. That's
Wow.
crazy.
That thing recovered really fast.
Man, and Danny, I'm just thinking about how he walked forward, went for an SPD, but he does the backwards motion force. And then he blocks the super. It's like, okay, the layers are there. It's just well practiced.
And that's a really smart option there. The 4-frame wake up into immediate SPD. That is a pretty quick
Up
set
off the
for
seat before
the
we can
doctor.
even get the camera back there. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, can you, if you don't mind, just run out there and ask him to go instead of 5?
Oh, absolutely.
Sorry to bust your chops like that. Okay, Danny moving on versus John Ramen. John's going to be dropping down to play. Oop, we got to record some look away, kind viewer. We're going to do some behind the scenes bracket stuff. Don't worry about this. You never saw a thing. John Ramen dropping down to loser's side. He's going to play the winner of Ultra Dudes versus Huge Ass. So we'll see if Huge Ass can continue trucking through the Dawson matchup. He managed to make it through K-Pop, provoke the Chem pick. So on the other side, we see Tariq versus Dark Scion. Tariq potentially going to be the winner here. He will be facing the loser of this matchup, which will probably be Dak Josh. So I'm expecting to see Dak Josh versus Tariq. Happy to see an upset, but that's the predictions coming from the commentary desk. Chop busting is a cornerstone. I do agree. I'm here for the chop busting, so to speak, bro. I am a chop buster, dude. Okay, doesn't Terry have some sort of buster move, brother? Anyways, let's take a look at the venue. These guys kindly moving over to the setup where we have decent player cams. Oh, shit. They're not in the match yet. I was like, uh-oh, I wasn't really watching the correct setup to see if they were getting ready. But here we go. It's going to be Raihan versus Dak Josh. Dak Josh with the Rashid versus the JP of Raihan. And you know, Dak Josh, it's hard for me to put my thumb on what his style is. I think don't see as many level 2s as we would maybe expect. He's not really as much a Super 2 whore as one might assume a Rashid player would be. Don't mind my delicate choice of wording here. Raihan plays more or less what you'd expect from a JP. You know, he wants to get to space, he wants to maintain a far spacing, and he just wants to needle you to death. Hard to pick what character to root for in this matchup, huh? Anyways, here we go. Raihan on the right. Dak Josh on the left. Who will be retired to the commentary position? Well, either way, I think the winner actually be coming over on commentary. Big anti-air. Danny screeching already. The OD gets checked into the throw. Dak Josh very familiar with the matchup. The overhead meaty. Doesn't need any meter to make this more damaging. Gets the setup. Another one. This time, the throw was intercepted by the OD Amnesia, so Raihan had plenty of frames to get the side switch. Another OD Amnesia, only -2 on that plus the save jump, so Dak Josh is able to cause a bit of a scramble. Raihan now with the jump back throw, kind of going downhill rather quickly. John David, huge ass, coming into the commentary room to join me. Welcome back, sir.
I like that you call me John David sometimes. Sometimes people remember the full name.
You know, you got to remember the names as the guy who's tracking all the motherfuckers in the building. It's part of the job. I appreciate that, you know.
Thank you, Brian.
You're welcome. I appreciate you. The Brian F at home.
Yeah, we have Brian F.
Big conversion here. The level 2 gets ripped. I called him not a level 2 whore before, but now we're going to see it put on the board.
Yeah, well, we're going to see a counter at level 2 if Raihan gets the chance.
Nice defense from Raihan. Burns a ton of drive gauge in order to get out of there, but you'd rather burn that than health if you can avoid burnout, and he does so far. Danny just screaming constantly. Every approach that Dak Josh makes is, oh my god! Oh my god! It's just, it's you have to weather the storm. It's part of the venue. It's part of the experience. Big wake-up level 1.
Danny's a screamer, and that's just one of the things you got to accept.
A screamer, a screecher, a lot of S words, a bit of a shitter.
He definitely sucks.
I would not go that far. I would not go that far.
He's good at the game, but he kind of sucks.
Man, I thought that was the next round was coming. I'm sorry to switch the scene back so recently. Look at Rashid's running for his camera there.
This is a bit of an upset. I'd say Raihan's definitely a higher seed.
100% an upset. This is
But
Raihan
didn't
is
this happen?
seed numero dos. Yeah, it happened
Last
with
week?
you moments ago, brother. What the fuck? Fucking up my seeding, Mr. John David. Okay. Game 2. We'll see what happens here in round 1. Raihan has to make some adjustments. I feel like Dak Josh has been causing these weird scrambles, and he's been eaten every time he causes a scramble. So we'll see if Raihan can get the better end of it. Like the weird OD Amnesia situations that Dak Josh seems actually more familiar with the move than Raihan does.
Dak Josh is a pressure machine, and he will also rip his turn back with EXDPs when you give him a chance. So he wants to not be in this situation. If he can get forced into this, I think Raihan plays his game and he won't have any trouble. That was
and you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, it's every time Raihan puts a portal out, Dak Josh goes in. He just full sends around the portal. So Raihan picked up on that. He put the portal out and he waited for the full send and got the air throw off of it. So we're seeing the adaptation happen now. Dak Josh has to change up his approach option now when the portal's on screen. So we'll see when that happens next.
I will say, generally speaking, bum rushing when you see those fingers snap is a good strategy, but there is some amount of counterplay, so you have to have at least a layer 2.
Okay, here's coming in to see Raihan picking it up immediately. Knows that he wants to disrespect the portal. Says, are you going to respect this yet? A little bit. We're seeing the respect come into play. Ooh. Nice pickup on that whiff jab off the raw DR. That was huge.
Great check with the punish counter on the route into level 3.
Wants to get his drive gauge bar back, but also wants to put Dak Josh below 3 bars. That way any DRC is a commitment to burnout.
This is a tough situation with Dak Josh.
This is almost impossible. What a walk forward, though. What the fuck?
The
again?
balls on
Another
this man.
stagger. Bro, this guy is crushing with the staggers 2 in a row like that.
Ooh.
Sniping the timing and then the pro tech. That's okay.
But he doesn't got that.
Stay on the straight and narrow, brother. It's okay to see that drop. He got the corner. Nice. Uses the whirlwind left over.
But this is...
Huge.
No, the
What a
reset.
Raihan could win off
That
of
was
the
a
next
frame kill. He didn't
exchange.
know. Oh,
No,
you're in the blender. It's
Dak
over.
Josh clutches it out. 1 round apiece, game 2. Now Dak Josh moving to set point.
God, what a vortex he put him in there. With the DI mix-ups, the high-lows, everything came out of the tank there.
Holy fuck.
Oh man, and he's pushed him right into this corner. Raihan, you see, under pressure, he's kind of he doesn't know what to do exactly. He needs to get his space back.
Yeah, you termed it right, the pressure machine. Ooh, just as I say it, he baits out the reversal, the cry for help amidst the endless pressure. It goes unheard.
Oh, okay, that worked out. Actually, pretty good heads up into level 1 there.
Oh my God, just as massive is the tornado on screen. Haven't we seen enough of this in
goes
Florida?
through it. Excellent play.
Big jab, big conversion. Has the whirlwind potential? No, it's gone. What a throw attempt, though. That would have hit. Raihan was so late on that tech.
Yep.
Tried to shimmy. Raihan says, no, I can't tech.
Oh,
The back
and he's in
throw,
the
though.
corner.
Daktosh
Oh, he
nodding.
didn't throw. He
Yeah.
didn't back throw.
Oh!
I can't tell if these are intentional. I don't think they are.
Dude, the scrambles are going in Daktosh's favor. He's just so ready to hit the gas every time Raihan has a moment of hesitation. There's the overhead. The scramble is now out in play.
Ooh, but the burnout, he has to use this. Don't let him be in your
Jesus
face,
Christ.
Raihan. Come on. He's only
Raihan
got
tried to
level
counter
1.
scramble here. Oh no! You
that's
can't, brother! You can't counter scramble. Raihan dropping down to the loser side. Daktosh moving on to winners finals. He's going to play against Dr. Danny Fan once he runs through the losers matches. Dude,
That was
what
wild.
the fuck?
Daktosh just on a tear. Maybe it wasn't a fluke. Maybe he's just that good. Maybe he's leveled up.
Dude, we saw Marine knock out Problem X. Let me ask you something straight up. Does this game suck? Do we need to play first to 3?
Yeah, but see,
I
when
want to
I'm
get the
on
first to 3.
When
in
I'm on
there.
the upset side.
What if you have one more game against K-pop? How do you feel about one more game? Was that set not going your way? We may need to start running first to 3. Don't answer that question. Don't worry about it. Let's get to the next match. Who the fuck is next? I'm pissed. Everybody's pissed.
Not even playing in the tournament.
Dude, I
you're
fucking
angry.
marked the wrong score. Did you see that? People in the chat are like, hey, man. My bad, bro. My bad. It's just unprecedented. It's unprecedented.
Can we not start this first to 3 argument again? We're going to get into this whole rank discussion again. And
Oh, my
Element's going to
God.
start slap fighting Danny, and it's going to be a whole thing again.
Dude, what the fuck? All right. Let me ignore the chat. These guys are getting into the match. Next match up here, Dark Scion versus Tariq. Okay.
Danny fucking commenting on it, of course.
No, he's
from
in, dude. He's in the chat. He's got the little bro mode. Oh my
classic.
god, dude. The way that he's just immersed in every layer is. This
Yeah,
is
he
why you're
has-
getting hit
he's-
by the SPDs, by the way. This right here.
Dude, they built some AR glasses. That's going to be Danny's shit. He's going to live in
Oh,
Twitch
no.
chat 24/7. You're not going to be able to escape his watchful eye. Dude, I'm watching fucking Zaffarino or some shit. I see him commenting in it. It's like,
Oh yeah, well Zap's a great watch. This slow descent into madness.
yeah. Oh, boy. I was going to say,
no
that man's a light switch.
No
He's a better
disrespect,
player
but
than me,
it's-
but holy
it's
shit. It's fun to
Can
watch.
be difficult. Here we go. Sam on the left, Tariq on the right with the modern geef. Shout out to Jake
immediate
Ryan.
perfect parry. Woo, that sets the tone right there. Now, I will say...
Dude, the headbutt, it's like 9,000 frames he just sent after a cold stare down. What?
Sam was saying he had some tricks for this matchup. I think he
Who
felt
does?
somewhat confident. Sam.
Oh, Sam has tricks.
Sam was saying he went to the
He's
Battle Hub. He
getting
played a
the shit
bajillion
chopped
matches.
out of him, brother.
He's getting punched.
Oh my God. Jumped over the fireball. He wasn't ready.
Oh,
Normally
no.
Sam's so ready for that. He's saying, God damn, bro, the Tariq effect is just... When you see the modern on screen, I feel like it automatically lowers your respect level. And Tariq has honed like a knife, being able to zero in on the disrespect and say, you better respect me, bitch.
It's 3-part. He gets the modern on screen. You see him kind of like grit his teeth a bit, and then he gamer leans in, and you're like,
Yeah, the first game, face rubbing, and you're like, dude, this guy's way more locked in than I am. I think that's actually the post first game L is what sets the tone for Tariq. So right now, this is actually the most important game in the set, if you ask me.
okay. I don't think I've seen enough matches to know the mental fortitude of Tariq.
I have and I do, and this is the most important match.
I am in Tariq's head. Okay, good DP. Shows the challenge.
He's 2 for 2
wow,
here
great
right now.
whip punish. I like to see that. Pushes him into the corner, gets the punish counter throw, and he's burnt out.
No, I knew it was coming!
No!
No, it's coming, bro! The most important game! Here he goes. The controller's down, brother.
Oh, damn.
The controller is down. Oh, my goodness. Oh, look at the zoom out on the camera is massive on the critical. That's sick.
God damn.
Bro planted him like a subway conduit. Underground, ready for public transportation to run up on that ass. Big whiff by the Stand Fierce. Oh my God, he's getting grabbed before I can even finish the previous sentence.
Shades of Danny with the whiff light kick drive rush cancels.
This might be over. This actually might be over.
Oh,
Sam
the 3 stocks
needs this
right
game.
there.
This is now the most important game of the set. Because Sam has to get one game in order to preserve his dignity. That's it.
I
That's all
think,
there is to it.
I think Sam's mental's been pretty good recently. I have faith in him. I think he can do it.
Yeah, it's definitely his willingness to DP after a series of mix-ups is kind of his personal weakness. Tariq.
Oh, that's not it. Oh,
But a big whiff. The drop.
needed a little bit more from that interaction.
Dude, the whip.
Oh, good anti-air though.
A loss for words is where I am right now. I don't
Yeah,
even
but
know
this
where I am.
burnout's tough, and he's only got level 1, so this is
guaranteed.
Oh
What
no!
is going on, dude? Why was guaranteed?
And then the low forward against the anti-air. Shit, man.
No! I can't.
What is
You
happening?
can't. What?
Someone fucking gassing the salon right now.
The fuck, dude?
Oh, okay, good. I like it. Spends a little more meter than maybe he had to, but he's ready for it.
I'm out.
Into level 1. I like it.
I'm leaving the rest of the game for you.
That's fine by me. All right. Well, now that the adults are here to talk. All right, we're seeing a good amount of patience though. I'm not really seeing Sam lose his cool as he fights this one out. He's taking SPDs and he's brushing it off for the most part. He really, really needs to change the pace here though. The XDP, that'll do it, but you only get so many of those. Oh
my
no!
God. You're dead. That's it.
That's
It's the modern one, but you're dead, brother. Look at it. Sam's like, dude, I'm hella dead. That's it. That's the KO.
Damn, that was just so fast. I don't think Sam had time to have a game plan there.
Dude, don't even have time to consider the dignity that's slowly
the
slipping
level
away.
3s got ripped first possible opportunity both times.
Yo, Burberry, look out. You need to contact this man, Burberry. That's a premium that you owe him for putting your brand on screen after that ass whooping. That was insane.
You saying Burberry?
I don't know what I'm saying, bro. It's on his shirt, okay? It's on his shirt. I read it a
he's
moment ago.
Stylish guy, I guess, or else he's like a
Who
British
won?
gangster.
Tariq won? Jesus Christ. Because before, I got to check myself. Okay. Dude, can Raihan stop him? Can Raihan stop Tariq? Answer me.
Yeah,
Okay. Thank you.
he can.
The confidence was there. Ooh,
Sorry.
we can take a deep breath. Okay, let me let go of the mic.
I think Tariq.
Okay.
I think this is also going to be huge for Raihan's mental because you know he's going up against Danny again if this goes the distance. So
Yeah. Dude, where the fuck are they? Ultra dudes. Oh, it's you.
is it me? Oh fuck!
It's fucking, we're looking at the names, dude. It's like, where the fuck are they? He's sitting right next to me. All right, get out of here. Fucking couple of fucking idiots in here. It's a guy. I don't know. Oh my goodness. We'll see who will come running through this door next. Oh, it's the dirty Dak. Come on in, brother. I felt you sprinting. I felt it. Okay, Dak Josh locking in. You
What's up?
beat Raihan. What the fuck, dude?
I've beaten him before.
Oh, whoa, saying it like that. Put some respect on the number.
No, he's a good
2
player,
seed's
man.
name,
I
bro.
love
What the
Raihan.
fuck? I've beaten him before.
He's a great guy too.
Oh my god, if I was watching the VOD back and I saw that, I'd be like, ooh, God.
Ouch!
I need to try extra hard every game versus you, brother. That's what I'd be saying if I was him. All right, let's take a look here. This is going to be Dean and JD. These two, this is a Dawson player versus a Jamie player. Interested to see how this matchup's going to go. Man, I can't believe you're in here sitting next to me.
What do you mean?
I can't believe you won that matchup.
I feel like well, if you're talking about a matchup, I feel like JP is pretty comfy for me.
For Rashid?
Yeah, and for me, I feel like I have a good understanding. All right.
Okay, we're getting into the game here. I'm just reeling right now internally. I have to lock in myself. I'm presently locked out right now from the trauma I've experienced due to this bracket.
I'm very curious to see how Ultra Dude will handle Ujas.
Yeah, Hugas is just constantly going in. Much like you, bro. What the fuck? Anyways, here we go. Low 4 DRC. I say what the fuck with all due respect. It was just, it was a torrent. Poor Raihan. Oh my god, the jump at the very end. I'm dirty just thinking about it. The dirty Dak right there. The pogo. That's what I call that. The jump after the jump. You hit him with the pogo for the win. Nice perfect parry in order to maintain the corner position.
Oh, big DI.
Danny screaming after any big hit, dude. I would be out there
he's
screaming
losing.
too. I'm kind of a bitch like that. I'm not gonna lie. It's impossible to keep it inside.
Big dive kick baits the anti-air normal.
Okay, plus frames. Try to catch him low. Ultra Dude's defense so on point until he put himself in a burnout there. Was it worth it? Had to create the space. Okay,
Nice, yeah.
nice one. Ooh,
Yeah, now burned
okay.
out. Now burned out huge ass. Big moment.
He has super though. He has to be careful. Yep. Although
Nice anti-air.
the level
Hey.
1 is not going to be projectile invincible, so Level 2 Jamie here has the dive kick.
Oh, was not ready for the crossover.
God. Nice defense. Got a little lucky there, blocking the same side.
Oh my God,
Low. You're not dead yet. There it is. The luck of the Irish with the man on the left. I'm not saying he's Irish, but, you know, they're involved right now.
There's a conspiracy.
No. It's just, you know, it's the luck, brother. That's how it is. Catches him low. Huge whip punish on that. Did you see that?
Yeah,
What
that was
the
very
fuck
wonky
was that?
interaction. Yeah.
I'm telling you, brother.
I don't know what that was. The instant jump heavy kick from Hugh Jackson. Oh my God.
So dirty is that DI off the 3 hits.
The drink route?
Yeah.
No fear. Jab, drive rush on wake up from Ultra Dudes.
Danny can't stop. Yeah.
Yeah, he's losing it. He's losing it.
I've already lost it. It's gone. Remember, folks, if you want to help us out, you know, retweet, whatever, you know, subscribe. We'd love to get some more eyeballs on the stream. We're getting deeper into top 8 right now, about to get into top 6. This is a good bracket tonight.
All we needed was a crouching heavy kick from Hugh Jass, but he wasn't ready.
And now Ultra Dudes has to hold the line. If Hugh Jass can get out of burnout, get 1 conversion, he's looking fantastic. Oh, no, not like this. Dean taking a look over. Shooting a look at Danny. He says, bro, you know, that's right. I got those. That's right. Wow. Yeah, he's doing a great job getting inside of Hugh Jass's head here. This is, you know, Hugh Jass is getting outside of his comfort zone right now. He's used to like this right here, where he wants to just go in all the time, wants to be on the offensive defense. And, wow. Patient neutral, not as good.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, bro. He's cooking him.
That was an incredible teleport out of the corner
What a
as
bait.
well.
This
Oh
is
my
safe.
goodness.
Excuse you, sir. We get the combo with the bounce back.
Uh-oh. I don't know if the fireball messed with that.
Oh, dude, it's the Irish. Tommy's not here. He could be somewhere else.
Where you at? Where you at?
Oh,
Nice.
God.
Escapes
Okay,
the drive
right.
rush. Yeah, I feel like this is, like, Ultra Dude has got the lockdown, like, against the style that Hugh Jass, like, just always goes for. The drive rush heavy punch, the close dive kicks.
The
Like,
style is just drive rush heavy
yes,
punch.
that is the
I
style.
love it. I love it. It's true. It is so true.
oh, snuck in a drink
Sneak
there.
A drink. He snuck a little sip. Oh my God, they're flying everywhere, bro. What the fuck is even happening? Just teleports on dive kicks. You know, the thing is that Hugh Jass has lost 50%, 75%,
Getting chipped away over and over.
80% of his health. He can't even keep up. 90%, 100% of his life is gone.
Into the perfect.
With the perfection on the side of his opponent, Dean with the deep breath. You know what? As smooth and comfortable as that looked, Dean was on the edge of his seat the entire time. He's making the perfect reads where Hugh Jass wanted to go in. He's just sniping them out. So the tensions are running high. The heart rates are up. Big conversion here.
Yeah, get another drink in. Just not ready for the teleports.
No,
even
he's not.
like when he's exposed, like obviously. Oh my goodness.
Oh, but no.
Like Dawson can cover the teleports with the fireballs, but even when he's just going for it, he's not ready.
It is crazy how
Yeah, again.
disrespectful Dawson's grabs are. Look at this. The bonk,
Yeah. The bonk on the top of the head.
The smack. The ankle grab is, oh my God, he had that
Oh
right
my
there.
god.
He was trying to mash out
Yeah.
a level 1, I think, but didn't come out. Okay. Maybe he was trying to do EX into level 2 activate as well. Could have been it, but he just didn't have, he didn't realize he was in burnout. So,
He's just waiting for the drive gauge to come back. Yep.
yeah, Hugh Jass is kind of choking right now. See what he chooses to do with his gauge. Okay, nice conversion.
Of course.
Level 3. Yep, the shimmy's there. You're going to get roasted. Has to burn.
Didn't
it, chooses
convert.
Not to. Holy fuck. Goes into the corner. He's out again, though. Plus Frame City. Almost based the drive reversal. Dean, though. Fortunately, luck's with him this time.
Oh, that was so scary.
What a side switch.
Fireball.
Just has to bait some movement from Hugh Jass. Needs to find one overcommitment. Hugh Jass, no doubt, looking to send it at any opportunity. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? He's like, dude, I just want to hit him.
Burned
once.
himself out. Oh my goodness. What? Oh yeah, chip. Yep, there we go. There
Could
it
have got
is.
the super off of that actually in between. I don't think that was a true string. Okay. Okay, who is that? Who won that? It was Ultra Dudes. Okay, so finally Hugh Jass's reign has come to an end. I'll let you two commentate together if he tries to tag back in, which he may not. We'll see. So Ultra Dudes moving on to face against John Ramen next, but first, dude, I
gave
Raihan
Raihan
the
Tariq.
matchup though.
I gave it to him.
I kind of want to watch this. Okay, sorry. I'm getting in my own head here too much. You said what now, brother?
I put both those two into losers. That match is my fault.
You fucking leave him alone, bro. He's popping off on him. He's like, oh, I put both of these guys in losers. So this match, this is mine. I mean, if I was sitting where you're sitting with those results, I would be saying so much more actually. So you're the much bigger person than I am. in so many ways.
Of course, nothing but respect to everyone here.
Oh, see Burberry, bro. See fucking Hugh Jazz is like, you saying Burberry, dude? Yeah, dude. It's on his fucking shirt, okay? Can you read? God. Okay. Raihan and Tariq. Can Tariq's menacing run be stopped? Holy fuck, Danny. With a little gremlin look on his face. Hold on a second. Look at this man.
He's deviously.
He's fucking tweaking right now. He's like, oh shit, it's so juicy, bro. Check out these results. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Oh man, that's pretty good. Catching him in the act. Fist bump is out. We're gonna get into the set. Tariq is gonna be on the left. I think, right? No.
Want to maybe right side? Yeah. Yep.
No, the names are correct. I got a little mix there. Here we go. Raihan telling Danny, hey, relax. Preemptively, Danny's like, oh, I'm just gonna shift it into second gear to start. Here we go.
Tariq with the random sweep in neutral.
This is a first of 3. We are on whatever that is. Wait, why is this loser's top 6? Dude, why is this loser? Dak Josh, what are you doing, bro?
Might be.
Hold on, this is a first of 2 because Dak Josh,
I'm sorry,
is absolutely evil, brother. Oops, sorry about that. I'm fucking with everything. You know what? Production right now is crushing it. Okay, Raihan on the left. This is a first of 2. Losers top 6.
Oh my goodness.
How the second seed has fallen.
Just not reacting.
And this is against Tariq with the Danny color, by the way.
Oh yeah, true.
That's why I got mixed up, because it looks like a fucking winner's final match. This is losers top 6. Do not adjust your television. I've already tried.
All right, up 1 round. This is still game 1. A lot more match to go.
Tariq, the fucking first round.
Yeah, ready with the Dion this time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, we got level 2. Just gonna take away some drive gauge damage. Yep. Oh, nice. Taking him to the corner. Got the portal. Oh, was it ready with the anti-air? Okay, it just goes for amnesia to reset. We're gonna get another portal down. This is where you want to be.
Look how patient.
Oh my god, no fear from Tariq. Just pressing DI.
So patient. Knows the perfect times to press. He's got such a good feel for tempo and scrambles. Okay, nice anti-air. Raihan, though, looking so solid right now.
Just needs one little hit. Oh my goodness, the walk up.
Okay, so for those that don't know, Raihan kind of ate some shit versus the walk forward instant SPD last time he played against Tariq, so that's a major point of improvement in the player matchup, is him sniffing out the walk forward SPD attempts right there.
Really unfortunate. Gets caught by the no confirmed lariat from Tariq. But Tariq now a big drive gauge deficit. This is a pretty okay spot to be in for Raihan, not considering the corner. We got plenty of drive gauge to work with.
Tariq just has to maintain this position right now. Has to press his opponent. There's the walk forward SPD. It's a modern SPD, but the damage, the knockdown is still good.
Nice. Raihan taking their turn after the double dash.
And you saw that he held off of trying to force the burnout because Tariq has the modern level 3. Right now they're in kill range if that modern level 3 hits. So Raihan's smartly backing off at any moment that Tariq could snap that out. And that's what he's trying to provoke. There it is. He tried to dash forward and dash back, but it wasn't in time. Raihan, what are you doing, bro? He's not dead.
Not quite.
He's not dead yet. He has CA on deck. Oh my fucking god. Nice. Okay. Nice.
There we go. Yep.
This is not going to kill. It's going to put him in a burnout. It's going to put him in a checkmate position potentially. Yeah. I don't know what the Oki situation is now post-nerf. I know it's not great, but he should just be able to chip him out. Yeah.
They should be able to spike. Oh yeah, just OD Ghost in the portal. Yep.
Dude, never say never until it's over, dude. It's fucking Tariq somehow just is... God, dude, I just thinking about, there's so many circumstances already just flashing in my mind. Did you see the huge, you know what? I don't even talk about the huge biscuit match right now. Did you see the Sam? I don't want to talk about the Sam match right now.
Tariq, definitely a very strange, unique style.
Dude, who else is he retired? Who else is he retired, bro? Good lord.
Nice, caught the parry with the teleport. Very low drive gauge from Tariq. Oh, no meaty. Wow, big perfect parry. He's going to get a nice big positional advantage here.
Yeah, he beat Schnoiss as well.
That's right.
Tariq. I'm going to put some respect on his seating from now on. My bad, bro. My bad, dude. You've proven it. You've proven it. Don't worry.
All right, so to level 1. Nice. That's enough.
This is incredible.
Despite the first round of the first game going to Tariq, Raihan now has a pretty solid lead. Up one round.
Has the corner.
Big swing for Tariq. Oh,
Love
just
that
drive
wake-up
reversal.
reversal, yeah. Poking. Prodding.
Oh, just big one. Oh, no punish.
Raihan tilting his head a little bit at that. He's kind of a little bit annoyed.
Oh, Tariq really long drive now. Yep. It just takes the hit. And now burned. Okay.
That missed punish on the with SPD.
Ryan has level 2 now. He's going to be able to get something going since they're burned. Oh, yeah. Big anti-air.
The way that Raihan just like tilted his head to the side was like, okay, you know, I missed that, and we're moving past it. It's so many people would maintain some sort of mental block there. Wow, the game's over?
Yep, that was it.
Bro, sorry, I fucking checked out. My bad. I was looking at the bracket. I'm just like, dude, the pile of bodies behind him in his wake. Finally, the menace has been stopped. Let's take a look at the path, though, for Tariq. You retired him down into losers, the one Dak Josh sitting next to me. Well done to you.
Thank you.
It took the 1-2 punch from you and Raihan. Jesus Christ, just to think that Raihan's in losers right now. And then he moved through Nuggy. Thought the run would end.
Right.
Was with Snoise. This is where I thought the run would end, and next was with Huge Biscuit. This is oops, I don't want to click that. No. Okay. This is where I thought the run would end next.
Dark
with
side.
Sam. Stop giggling, bro. What are you doing? What are you sitting here giggling? I love it. Okay. And now Raihan finally retires him. Good Lord. Okay. The menace has been defeated. Tariq tapping out at, what is that, 5th place? Well fucking done, brother. Now, moving on to John Ramen and Ultra Dudes. This is going to be Terry versus Dawson. We'll see if Dean is familiar with the Terry matchup.
He's been playing extra solid today, I think. It's been really solid. I think also maybe Dawson is kind of one of those characters where the onus is on you if you're against Dawson to know the matchup interactions. Like, Dawson can kind of play his game regardless.
Fucking Dawson, dude.
I
Are you
think
sure about that? Cool. He can play his game regardless? I don't know. That's kind of a yeah. Let me flag on the play. Flag on the play. There
well, like when he's floating in the top right corner of the screen.
You have a fucking fireball that curves and goes.
Yes, I agree.
There.
I agree.
Right there,
yes.
bro. What? Okay, here we go. Ultra Dudes on the left, a.k.a. Dean, and on the right we have a John Ramen, who I will call John Ramen. There will be no short-handed John. There's too many Johns in the building. Actually, there's only one. Anyways. Nice conversion here to start things off. John Ramen with a sizable life lead. Has a positional lead as well. That is plus. If you see the screen shake off the space knuckle there, it is plus.
Oh, not quite a meaty overhead. I think they tried for that.
Yeah, you were putting out some tech on Twitter, so you're...
Yeah, I think that's actually what that was. It was medium tackle and light DP, but I think they missed the timing on that.
Get it together, motherfucker, okay?
Oh, no combo.
There's an ambulance arriving
to pick up all the dead bodies. Yep.
Victims. Okay. Just kidding. There's no ambulance. Nice jab check to get out of the corner there, and then the teleport afterwards against the forward jump.
Just a whole parry.
Yeah, he wanted to get some of that bar back, wanted to find something.
That was a pretty cheeky teleport. Worked out, able to escape the corner position.
Ultra Dude's checks at the corner have been great right now. Been fighting with his back against the wall. It doesn't seem like it.
Got so many good situations. I've seen so many like wonky teleport crossovers like in between the fireball. Big parry, nothing.
Yeah,
oh no, he dropped.
Holy shit, are you dead? I think you're dead. No, you're not dead yet, but you're
burned. This is really bad.
Holy shit, brother. Oh, he had it, but he missed it, and he gets it again. It doesn't matter. He had that low, meaty DR. That shit was... That was on target.
That was a spaghetti fest.
That was pretty funny, though. I love seeing the miss meaty, low, or overhead versus somebody that's not blocking correctly.
Yeah.
And you're like, fuck, man. Come on, bro. Gotta hit my shit. Okay, tries to lead his way in with the X Fireball. Dean answers with his own, though. Yep.
Toss the air fireball and then float to keep from getting hit.
The connection.
Oh, big bait. Oh, not quite.
Huge baits. Yeah, Dean's been getting so much mileage over being able to bait out different options.
Oh, there it is. Me overhead attempt again. Dean ready with the block.
Yeah, Dean's jab checks have been great, but he's been going to that teleport after the jab checks, and you saw John Rahman sniff that out instantly. So he's paying attention here to the defensive options. Okay, going under the fireball, getting the parry on the other one. Not in time this time, though. Both players trading. These trades, hard to judge who's able to go.
Kind of telegraphed the drive rush, but Dean not ready, unfortunately. It's going in. Oh yeah, big bait. Yeah, John's been going in a lot with the reversal DP after like drive rush button. Dean's kind of got a read on that.
Huge jump. Getting hit by that fireball gives Dean all the space he needs to start some offense, but instead the counter poke from John Rahman is going to allow him to get his game started. Instead, his game's going all the way to the corner.
Nice drive reversal again. So much mileage out of that drive reversal.
Yeah, good mark of a Dhalsim player is one that can keep out of the corner pretty easily. So you see him using a wide variety of tools to do that. But
again, there it is again. Yep.
Yeah, he is as of yet been able to be abused in the corner, which is so important to.
I'm spotting Dean being able to teleport out of like when John is like going in for a drive rush button, like he's teleporting out. That's like super smart.
Yeah, he's allowing his opponent to create the space after the teleport for him because you can only side switch teleport close to your opponent.
Right.
Big level 3 here, huge life lead, but more importantly, the drive gauge deficit. John's going to be below 3 drive gauge bars, so anytime he DRCs, he's going to be going for it. Okay. Nice meter management from John, though. Holds the parry to keep the bars in his pocket.
Just walks back from minus frames.
Who could have picked that up? It's a little bit slow on the pickup, though.
So many drive rushes.
Yeah, Dean so close to being burned out. Tried to bait the shimmy, and he did so successfully, but he's too close. Gets grabbed for his troubles. Heartbreaking.
Nice. Oh, drive rush again.
Oh! If he got that punish.
Everyone's burned. Nice. Big anti-air.
Oh, my God.
There's a little bit of chip.
Oh, my God.
There it is.
Tying up the set 1-1. This is the last first to 2 of the evening. Then we are going to first to 3. Big DI connection through 2 consecutive buttons, too. So, John, a little bit of spinning the wheel.
No, big drop and then into the burnout. This is really bad.
Uh-oh. It's getting worse. In fact, it's getting worse. Dhalsim doesn't have a great level 1 to answer DIs as well as far as I think it's okay, maybe.
There it
doesn't
is.
have the invincibility, right? The
Yeah.
So
like, it still go through the DI armor, but it's not
of course,
invincible.
it's just trash, though, is what I'm trying to say.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
okay.
Karma restored.
Yeah, can't drive rush in.
Oh, he cashes that out super early.
All right, what we got?
He wants to build a lot of drive gauge here.
Oh,
the reset! Oh, what?
The combos have not been there with Dean so far,
He's
I
laughing.
think.
Yeah, there was a weird drop, but then the drop turned into a reset, so it was like, oh no, oh yes. Wait, oh no.
Nice. Yeah, plus after.
Gotta stay locked in. Nice DP 2 for 2 from Mr. Rahman.
He's got to make it count.
Oh my God. After the low forward, he's canceling into the wheel kick.
Again, the teleport.
Great DP though. Yeah, Ultra Dudes tried to use that teleport side switch, but this time John Rahman was ready. Still gets caught by the level 1. Towards the mid-screen. This is where Dean wants to be. What an empty jump. Forcing the scramble. This is a bad situation for Dean right now. Set point for John Rahman.
Oh, big DP. Wow.
The chase is
Sniper overhead, no! And it the first hit connected too. He wasn't ready. I mean, he hadn't used it the whole set, right?
What a confirm.
Oh, he's not dead.
He's not fucking dead? What was that? Was that skip? What?
Oh, no, he's burned.
What the hell was that, bro? That was one hit into a level 3, right?
It scales really heavy.
What are you doing, Dhalsim? Relax.
I think it goes to like 50% scaling off, like immediately. Oh,
really?
My goodness, yeah.
That sucks, dude. Okay, well, anyways, John locks it in anyways, despite that weird shit. And now up to the plate is going to be...
Oh, shit.
Dak. Oh, that's right. Man, because we're going to winners finals. Dude, it's throwing me off the whole time, bro. Enjoying. Godspeed. Yes, you have this. Says his arch nemesis.
Arch nemesis?
Is that John that won that? Yeah, that was good effort by Dean. Some weird drops though, unfortunately. Kind of not to his benefit. Dhalsim doesn't seem to benefit from the scramble as often in this game. In 5, his scramble is not too bad.
Yeah. Certainly that up-close scramble, not so much. But he can create those awkward air scenarios where the Dhalsim player knows a lot about what's happening and you have no clue. you know?
Speak of no clue is me putting that match in progress, but we're going to winners final this. It's just so weird how you being where you are right now is throwing off everything for me. Dude.
My bad.
You're my rock, dude. My second place seed.
Oh no, I've scrambled Red's brain.
That's all it takes is one unanticipated scenario. Okay, so now you're seeing, what is this? Dak Josh in front of me, and I still can't grasp the reality of the situation. Winners finals, Dak Josh versus Danny. It's up to Danny to end the dirty reign of the dirty Dak. But he'll get his second swing at you. And how are you feeling, just to do a little pre-interview about the dirty Dak coming at you hot and heavy here soon to be?
I know, he played well. I certainly fumbled that last scramble. I tried to do crouch heavy punch into Ghost, and I was mashing it so hard that I got crouch heavy punch nothing into raw Ghost, and he jumped to the second one.
Yeah, the pogo.
Yeah, the pogo, right.
But here we go, Danny on the left with the Geef, Dak Josh on the right with the Rashid.
I like Dak's approach options in our set we played, where he was very good at like twitching in the neutral to kind of fake stuff.
Nice.
And then
like
mix
that,
in a drive rush option in there.
He was doing so good playing around the portal, and he started to catch on to his tendencies, but then his adaptation to that was just like, I'm just going to go in harder, but at a slightly different timing. And
Sure,
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, the timings is what was really throwing me off.
Yeah.
And let's see if he can.
You were like, oh, he's doubling down? Okay, I'll just wait a second. What?
The dirty Dak double down.
Yeah.
Where
the quad D, bro.
Quad
the D4.
D4.
The fourth degree.
Oh, my God.
Okay, shout-outs to Jake Ryan.
Right.
Man. Big connection here for Dak Josh, though.
Ooh.
Danny willing to go into burnout on his own terms. The response to the meaty projectile with the EX Lariat. Okay.
But that does give Dak Josh a lot of free pressure. Ooh, extends the flight. Ooh, and that's definitely Dak Josh's strength. I never see him miss anti-airs.
It's true. Rashid's got a pretty good set of anti-airs, but and he used to not, though. Didn't they change the EX?
Oh, big bro moment.
Yeah, buckle up. You got to. I know the game really is hitting us. Oh my God, the cancel into the SPD. That was godlike, bro. That was sick. I mean, it wasn't like that sick, but it's just such a good piece of knowledge.
Yeah, that's a certified big bro moment.
Like, he had 2 full fucking hits to
yeah, I was surprised that he got
both. But man, that was great. A lot of people would have gotten fucking folded by that DI and been like, dude, I almost had it if I just canceled or whatever. But Danny canceled or whatever. He nailed it.
Oh, was that not a true safe jump? He got a punish counter on that perfect parry.
Hey, the knee and nerf, he still goes for the buttons afterwards anyways.
Not plus enough.
The knee was at most +1 before nerf, right? So now it's
yeah.
I don't know.
Reads the jump.
Yeah. Dak
and
Josh
then waits for the anti-air.
Danny's like, okay, just show me what you're going to do. I'll react and punish you. That's it. So Dak Josh now has to... The real danger is, when is Danny going to adapt? Because he will adapt preemptively, and he's just going to try and time that adaptation from Dak Josh.
He's been on 100% on the reads this round. Okay.
And that's like what the SPD does. This is a first to 3, though. The SPD allows Danny to kind of get ahead in that layer of when are you going to try and calm down on defense.
Right. Oh, just whittling away with his toes.
Oh, my God.
And the
whiff. Tariq, are you watching? No modern.
No modern required.
You don't need it.
Was that a whiff light kick into walk forward level 3?
Dude, that was nothing into walk forward level 3.
Nah, I saw a button.
Straight up nothing into the level 3. Instant. Did you really see something?
Well, we can check the tape, but anyway.
I'm just saying.
Oh no, that really unfortunate cross-up anti-air attempt gets stuffed by the body splash.
Such big damage. Look at him backing off, just fading away. Perfect spacing.
Oh, Danny making really hard reads now. He senses blood. He wants to end this quickly.
Oh God, dude, you can't escape. It's 2-0 right now. The first to 3 is feeling like a first to 1 at this point. This is crazy.
And this is Danny's MO, right? He wants to put you on your back foot where you just want to leave the game. Like, you don't even want... He takes away your will to finish the set. Or maybe that's just me projecting, but someone else can chime in if they feel the same way.
You have to go up against him for 2 full sets from losers if you can defeat Dirty Dak.
Well, before that, I have to fight the winner of the last match.
Right, dude.
But anyways, let's see if Dak can strike back.
Whoever
get on the board here. Yeah.
Okay. Huge overhead catch in the jump. Oh my God, Dak Josh being thrown into a scramble pit. And he's like, he's got a SPD eventually, right?
Right.
Right, guys? Right? No.
The preemptive fist bump, and that is all she wrote.
And now it's time for you. How do you feel against John Rahman?
I've never played as Terry.
He's never played as Terry, says Ryan, so he doesn't know how to feel. Okay. Guys, speed to Raihan playing against John Rahman. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck. Nice one to Danny cleaning up Dak Josh quickly. Dak Josh kind of feeling himself a little bit. Oh, shit. I thought that was Dak Josh coming in the dirty Dak, but he's staying on the floor, staying focused. Instead, it's another dirty denizen, JD.
Perhaps even dirty.
Oh, I don't know. Can
Yeah, I
you
don't
be
know about
dirtier
that.
than
No,
the Dak?
I'm a pretty clean guy.
I'm pretty clean.
Keep it
Stop.
tight.
This is the guy. This is the guy that's doing the raw drive rush, stand fierce, the squirrely little dive kicks. You keeping it clean, brother?
This is the guy who's losing to it.
It's hey, let me move away from the scene here. Let me move away from the scene of the crime. It's been a murder. Okay, who the fuck's playing here? We got John Rahman and Raihan, yes. It's throwing me off for some reason. This is a first to 3. Loser semis.
John Rahman, not always able to make it here. Glad he could make the drive up from, I think, Tequila, right? And he's been showing off the Terry. He has a pretty mean Terry. He's got some pretty intense conversions, and it looks like he's pretty committed to it, at least right now.
He was playing Rashid before that, and I feel like Rashid
Ken
players.
in between.
Oh, and Ken as well?
Yep.
I
Well, I
feel
actually started with Ken.
Really? I think he's associated with Rashid. Interesting. So I feel like the Rashid combos specifically kind of feel similar to the Terry combos. They just keep fucking going.
Yeah, I could do without the Rashid combos, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that the Aki combos. My God. Can a brother get a break from this?
I wanted anime games.
Huge DP challenge. First knockdown of the game. John Rahman showing. And then a huge DI. John
Pretty
Rahman.
wishful from pretty far back there.
Very, very stubborn. Showing a lot of aggression early on. There it is again. Dash forward on wake up into a full jump. He's not giving up. His foot is not off the gas. Not yet.
I think this is the right approach to take against Raihan sometimes, though. I think if you can really put your foot on the gas,
Right.
He may not be able to come up with a plan in the first to 3.
That's what Dak Josh did. In the first to 3, shit. In the first to 2, I'd agree with you. In the first to 3, no. My man is going to get dialed in.
Yeah.
But John Rahman, his aggression, this is the Rashid coming through perhaps. You see, he's just non-stop.
Ooh,
He's
his
in your
conversions.
face.
He's ready for him, too.
Like the shimmy attempt, backs off, takes a pause before going right back in. This is going to kill.
Yep. Best of Wolf. It's over.
That's Raihan's adaptation. Scoot around a little bit in the chair. Okay, let me lock in here. I know that little scoot. I've done that scoot at home. You kind of adjust, sit up a little bit straighter in your chair.
First under your ball.
Yeah, maybe one of those, 1 or 2.
All right. Well, I was going to say, I didn't expect John Rahman to lay off the gas, but we have to see if Raihan can adapt to that full throttle game plan.
John Rahman had a wry smirk tugging at his lips there. I was adjusting the player cam. It was funny. Before he let that EXDP rip, and then it's like 2 moments later. Here we are.
This
Massive
is it for this one. This isn't coming. Oh, he fights it out. I'm kind of surprised. I'll be honest. I might have just taken that and gone to the
Oh,
knockout.
no!
What?
Dude, that would have been massive.
Oh, man. Willing to spend the level 1. He's still
dude,
fighting it out.
If Raihan does not get away from this 2-bar deficit, if he was in burnout, it'd be over. I mean, Terry's just going to start wrapping him up. He's got no super attack. That was scary.
Yeah, when the arms go up, it is a bit of a tell for drive impact on those full screen.
Right, yeah. He's
knuckles.
ready. He's ready. Raihan's so familiar with what reacting means, being able to flinch
shit now.
and force reactions. So he's on top of seeing the little hands out there and DIing the power knuckle, whatever it is.
Ooh, stop that one short. You really can't do anything. When the EX portal's out, you got to respect it. If it's 1, pull some bullshit. If it's 2, oof.
Are we going to see a character switch here? Now, is this, wait a second. Was that the first
He
game?
locked right in.
Was that the first game?
I think so.
What the fuck? I thought that was the second game, bro.
I'll be honest.
Wow. Incredible.
Watching the colors fly, watching people smack each other in the face. Man, that crawler fireball is pretty good. That's a little hold. Gonna take advantage of that. Throwing the full screen. EX portal goes through it. Wow. Great little 2-piece. The situation's hard to get out of.
Raihan tried to get away from the threat of the corner, and even though Raihan was able to escape, get back to mid-screen, he's going right back to the other corner from the conversion afterwards. Oh, but the side switch off the perfect parry. No, this is where I want to be.
That being said, I will say John Rahman's scoring carry has been very impressive with his character. He's really using him kind of like Ken in that regard. Wow. Ooh, bust a wolf right out of there.
I don't know if that counts as a projectile, the cane swing. may have been what he's trying to go for. Is not, yeah, because I know it nullifies projectiles, but sometimes counting as one and nullifying them are two different things. So
even JP's projectiles also may not be formulated if you reverse them too. That kind of thing. So he's a little funky with that.
oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, some nice parries into DI, not in time. So we're seeing now Raihan very, very familiar at this point with how stubborn John Ramen is, and his approach is just so aggressive every time. The options that he's choosing from, of the options available, are always the ones that are like, go in as hard as you can. So now Raihan's having an easier time anticipating the offense, and he's starting to clean up.
Yeah, that should be it right there. And this is looking like he's kind of got it figured out. I think we need to see some pretty serious adjustments for John if we're going to have anything past a game 3.
I'm wondering if he's going to switch. I don't think so, though.
No,
he's been full send on Terry lately, so
he's been having fun. That's the biggest thing. He's saying he's having a ton of fun, and, you know, I can relate. I'm not playing gaming for the field.
Jamie's not that bad. I mean, he's of course, we talk about tier lists and everything like that, but the character can get it.
Yeah, he can get it done.
That's the question built in.
He's got a lot of even matches.
Can he get it done? There are some characters that cannot get it done. Ooh, nice challenge. John Ramen is showing no fear on the wake-up game either, so it's just been hard for Raihan to consistently apply pressure when he finds the knockdowns, but in the neutral, he's not having any issues at all. So.
Yeah, and that craziness, you only have to catch 1 or 2 times for it to really end your round.
I mean, if the way that you're getting ahead is by
Oof, and there it goes again.
reversaling off of your opponent and having the advantage, that's a rough place to be finding most of your advantage. Oh my God, the raw drive up. Raihan wisely simply blocking. You don't know if this maniac can throw to you. Level 3 coming out though. No, he's not. It's not enough.
Probably not going to kill, but it's going to put him in a rough situation. Raihan is burnt out, but this is such a Herculean task to get back at that health bar.
He does have a level 2. Oh, hits him with the bonk.
That may as well be a projectile with that foot. That thing is so long.
So up next to the plate, Raihan comfortable with that 3-0.
Who put Danny in losers?
I'm sorry?
Who put Danny in losers? Is Danny not in? Oh, no, we're looking at losers now. I was going to say, Danny isn't winners.
Yeah, I was about to say. Nobody, brother. Nobody. You're confusing me, but this bracket's been confusing enough as it is. And now this is the run back. Dakjosh actually took Raihan from winner's side, winner's top 8. And
back-to-back top 3s for that guy, isn't it?
I guess so. Yes, I'd have to reference the tapes. But he's been doing well. He's made it to top 8 very consistently at this point. So here we go. This is losers finals, and after this we'll have our grand finals. So the second to last set of the night. This is the first of 3.
All right. Yeah, so Ryan's had a little bit of time to stew on this, and he should be a little bit warmer, but it didn't look great in the first matchup. It was just the first 2, but it was looking like a bit of a clobbering, to be honest.
Raihan was actually in here on commentary. I asked him, what happened with that set? How do you feel? Perhaps not my exact words, but we talked about how the tempo is what Dakjosh is tapping into. His ability to, because like Raihan would put the portal on screen, Dakjosh would just kind of full send against it. And the adaptation that Dakjosh made to Raihan anticipating the full send was simply to change up the timing of the full send. So Raihan was saying that's a little odd. I don't know how to respond to that, while still maintaining enough presence to control the ground game.
Having played a few sets against that guy myself, I have noticed that does seem to be the way you do it. You kind of set a mental timer in the background, let it tick, and then if you let it go 2-3 times on portals and you block it out, if you just bum rush on that 3rd one, rarely can you be ready for it. And you're just guessing on whether or not it's this time.
So Raihan's got to be just a little bit comfortable with holding some up-close pressure sometimes. That's the biggest. Ooh. Nice bait. Dakjosh so consistent on his anti-airs, and sometimes it can be leveraged against him. Players that are consistent like that can sometimes be easily baited.
I was expecting him to round to a DI combo, knowing Raihan. I thought
to force the burnout.
Down there and get the burnout.
Right. Yeah, he's pretty knowledgeable, pretty efficient.
He's 100 billion combos this character does, so I can't blame him for not knowing him.
Oh, I like the hold, but then he just wasn't blocking during the recovery frames, throwing him into a scramble situation. Dakjosh forcing the burnout with his own burnout.
And that's I don't like that personally. I don't think burning out as you go in is the way to do it. Ooh, and that should be it.
Dude, the dash forward, was that an overhead afterwards? No, that was just some weird flip kick, but still, that doesn't count as an overhead, right? I just don't know. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what the fuck that kick is. I keep seeing it randomly, and no clue. Just no clue.
This one? That's an overhead there.
Yeah, his overhead's the elbow, but sometimes you see the flip kick.
Oh, yeah.
Hard kick or something?
You're going to have to ask Dakjosh.
Okay, Dakjosh is cleaning up. We're speculating for all of 9 seconds. sorry, I can't count.
combo is
19.
too long.
Oh, he's going to burn the level 3. Do you agree with this?
With that much of a health differential and you're down around, I don't personally. I think that even if you burn yourself out, if you have 100% health, you should be able to finish your plate. But
Well, you know, the proof is in the pudding in and of itself, and we saw in that round he really didn't need the level 3 to finish it, to be honest. So he's shown us that he doesn't necessarily need it, even though he used it.
he only has to get to level 2 to win.
Right, right. I mean, he only needed
Ooh, a delayed amnesia works out pretty well for Raihan there.
Yeah, Dak Josh very familiar with the OD amnesia situations. Definitely put that lap time in.
Ooh, but the air-to-air didn't play out there, and then it's back to neutral. Man, I will say, Dak Josh, one of the biggest EXDPers I have ever personally encountered.
It was that
He's
move.
pretty good with it.
He is.
Burned
He's got
himself
some
out there,
consistent-
but he is very consistent with the anti-airs, and he'll use it even just, an occasional drive rush.
He's trying to provoke Raihan into a chase with these long step backwards, and Raihan is just walking forward and then reacting with block. Dak Josh took a step forward off the second time and tried to cross him up. Raihan's just so ready for the shenanigans right now. Dak Josh has to find a little bit more of a solid footsies moment, not a gotcha moment here.
I don't know about that, though. That drop was pretty painful. Man, he's in a
Super
rough
painful.
situation.
This is game 1 of the first of 3. We're in for a long one here. Oh my god, Raihan. This could be the beginning of the end. Raihan has no super here.
Keeping his ground, though, I like this. He's not backing up in the corner like he sometimes does. Oh, no punish, and just sits and takes the portal. Maybe
He
didn't
wasn't
know it was
blocking.
there.
Yeah, he just wasn't blocking, or he went into burnout. He just simply did not block the crystal. Okay. Man, the situation got a little bit scrambled. He got thrown off the map. That's it. You get lost. Sometimes you can't find yourself fast enough before you get knocked out. It's the way it goes. Good catch by that fireball. Knockdown from the jump. Or whatever that was, the overhead. He did get a counter hit, so it wasn't a jump. Okay, spacing the fireballs out, trying to maintain this pressure out of the neutrals. Dak Josh, but he's using more fireballs this time in order to mount that pressure. Exactly.
I like it. It's a good shift, I think, there. But you can see he's kind of pulling at the leash and he wants to go in. Ooh, a great whiff punish there. That's the full conversion. Ooh, goes into the UX mixer, but doesn't really just
Adding to that lead bit by bit. Getting caught low, but no conversion. That was it.
Oh, and that should be it.
Holy shit. Raihan. Okay, round 2, game 2. Raihan has the first game on the board, though.
Oh, loses the drive rush trade there. Oh, and finally he does bait out that UX amnesia. Has not had a ton of luck in this set.
Massive damage. Huge damage to the drive gauge. But this cross-up jump out, just as big. Just as huge. Plus frames on the spike. Respect me. Can go for another
Where
one.
he
Yeah.
wants to be.
Oh, the perfect parry!
Perfect parry gets the punish, though.
Perfect parry was huge right there. Breaks out of the contain.
Ooh, not taking any of that mix, though. Just smacks him out of the air. And he's back up with the EX full setup, but disrespect. And that's the thing, when you have that out, you can't be doing that. And now another level 3 spend that I kind of get this one.
So, you know, Raihan anticipated correctly that Dak Josh was going to try and disrespect the portal, because that's what Dak Josh was doing on the winner's side of this bracket when he put Raihan into losers.
He just looked at him and said, that's not a respectful man right there.
And he waited. He waited for that overextension. He found it. Now Dak Josh, as we've noted, he's slowing it down, but he has yet to really find a fruitful situation out of slowing it down. Has a knockdown here off the perfect parry. We'll see what happens. Okay, plus frames, another throw. Raihan willing to take it. Willing to take it again. Doesn't want to get shimmied. Tried to backdash, perhaps got caught low. May have tried to jump out. Not a lot of damage,
the vortex, and the level 2 starts up. This is a tough spot to be in. He gets so many opportunities here, but really doesn't get much out.
Nice defense. Good drive reversal. Now has the drive lead out of the corner. Dak Josh has exhausted his resources on that offensive gambit. Has to play that patient game. Has to get ahead on the resource game here.
Oh,
my
another
God.
unfortunate amnesia, and that's going to be it.
Let me shut the fuck up. Excuse me, sir. I wasn't familiar with your offense. He's like, I'm low on resources. I will continue to go in. Perhaps Raihan thinking now, finally have a moment to breathe while he backs off and regains some drive gauge. No. Dak Josh just stays on your neck.
Just drive rush after drive rush.
You know what we haven't
Knock
seen
it in check.
is a lot of aggression out of Raihan. I wonder if the answer for the good defense is the best offense, you know? I don't know. Something like that. Something like that saying. Plus frames here.
You know, it just doesn't feel like Raihan's speed. He's a very reactive
it's
player.
not.
I'm not
Yep.
sure he has that bone. And honestly, playing to his own strengths, I can't blame him. But that should be a punish. There we
too
go.
Close to get the actual raw driver. Too close to burnout.
Oh, wow. Just
Oh my
absolutely
God.
blazes
Dude,
through
not
that
like
command
this.
grab.
Not like this. He had the game. Okay. He had the round-winning conversion off of the blocked EX Eagle spike. I mean, that was... but then he was too close to burnout. He tried to raw drive rush, and he burned himself out instead.
Ooh, fails the anti-air there, and straight into level 2.
Okay.
Pushes him out of it, gets repeat mix, but honestly, I was about to say he hasn't fallen for a lot of level 2 kicks and then punch counter.
Dude, Raihan's taken like 9,000 throws, and the first tech that he puts out there gets shimmy. Come on, brother, this is huge damage. The
This is
mix.
just what happens against Rashid there. You kind of gotta accept your fate with that.
What? Knows about the trade, this Dak Josh. I guess he was mashing. That wasn't even a light.
He may have been trying to cancel into an EXTP there.
Showing the DIs, Dak Josh telling Raihan, you must parry this, you must super this, you cannot DI back. Plus frames, DRs and get off me. Oh my god, but he chokes in the final moment. Oh, tries to reset him with a corny little shimmy there. No, gets caught low. Just because the jump medium punch did not reach.
That godlike low forward, paying for itself there. 699 well spent.
Speaking of, the people are moving away from the casuals and starting to crowd around the final stage.
Oh boy, and man, I don't think I've seen an amnesia work out for him so far this set. It has been
It really hasn't.
pretty
Dak Josh
unfortunate
is
timing.
so familiar with it as a reversal. It's insane.
Yeah, and the thing is, Dak Josh has been pretty good about keeping his offense up. A lot of people get a little too scared to really put meaties out against JP, but Dak Josh just guessing right.
Dude, his offense is great. He's not psyching himself out. He's staying in the game. I would start to be a little bit self-conscious at this point. You know, it's sometimes you get to those moments where it's like, okay, I'm up one. It would be a shame if I fucked this up and blew this lead, but he's ready to go the distance.
Yeah, no, and the foot's back on the gas. We're seeing kind of a change of pace with this one where he's back to just, I am going to be in your face 100% of the time.
Huge check from Raihan, though. Escapes the corner, gets the knockdown, applies the pressure.
Meter.
Look at the wake up from Dak Josh, though. Such a good decision and doesn't overcommit behind it.
Double dash to get forward from the corner onto the portals. Pretty confident. Ooh, no whiff punish on that, though.
What a perfect play, Raihan. So ready. Oh my god, dude, if he picked that up.
Yeah,
oh.
he wanted that conversion. Just bailed out of time.
that was a
Finally,
light.
it works.
Oh, I love the answer with the super. Come
That
on.
looked like he didn't
Raihan
juggle.
shaking his head. Yeah, he was like, what the fuck, dude? I'm just going to walk in and get what's mine, brother.
Strut in and this fucking old hippie's going to tell you about your chakras.
Dude. Chakras, dude. Okay. Finds that jab conversion early on, spins the meter to bait the parry at the corner. Now Raihan starting to show the offense that we were saying. This is perhaps, the shimmy attempt. This is what he was withholding, maybe.
Oh, even there, he holds the defensive thing, but drive rush jab. I like that kind of safer offense we're seeing. But now he's backed off back into the corner. Is he going to turn on the gas again?
This is
Ooh,
scary.
nice. I like
what
that.
a raw drive rush. The gas, just as he said it, he pressed it. But the blocked overhead, the challenge afterwards, Raihan a little late on the press or a little bit too slow with the button
that's
choice.
it. I was actually surprised he didn't convert. That was a good combo right there. Community love that.
Dude, this is 2-2 right now. 2-2. Losers finals. Winner goes up against Dr. Danny Pham waiting on winner's side of Grand. Who the fuck is going to win this? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's really swinging back and forth. We're seeing a lot of kind of all one way, all the next.
STP Raihan still trying to be a little bit more offensive, and now Dak Josh having adapted to a more patient neutral is catching. What? Where was he?
Bullshit
Has
left, right?
Adapted to a more patient neutral style. Just catching these overextensions from Raihan here.
Just going nuts with the teleports right now. They're playing Dalsum over here, basically.
He's changing up the pace so quickly. He's staying out. He's going in. Dak Josh pushed off of his own footing now, and Raihan onto set point. This is the first time that Raihan's... did he win the first game of the set?
Yeah, he did win.
He
the
did.
first.
Okay, so it's just been back and forth. Raihan now in the lead as Dak Josh was previously.
Oh man.
Oh my
Getting
god!
away
Look
with
at the
some
defense.
pretty large whiff normals in the middle here, but more patient neutral coming back out.
That walk-in jab from Raihan. Good lord.
This is where he wants to be. He's got the round lead. He's got him. Oh.
The backdash was a
Oh,
little
but he's
bit
back
too
in.
much.
Ooh, but nope. Back full screen. EX portal's up. Oh, and a good
Level
rush
two?
in.
Not yet. Now?
Oh, now you got a gas spell.
Beats out the super Raihan being back
so
a little
good.
bit.
He's so good on the reads. He just knows when the reversal's coming.
Will he try and hold on to a level 3 here? In order to have 2 level 2s in the final round, he wanted to. He wanted to. He didn't put out the level 2. Oh no, now he's paying for
Is
it.
that it?
Unfortunate. Dak
I
Josh
think that should be.
could have went to the final round here. Chose to save the bar instead. Raihan dispatching. Dude, we have 2 demons tonight in this bracket. One's name is Dak Josh. And the other's name is Tariq. How far did you make it? Are you a demon here? Let's see. Where you at?
I'm not quite.
No, you're not. You're a demon victim. Are you a victim of a demon? Hold on, huge ass. Where did you get hit? Where did you get hit?
No, you're on me right there.
I see you. I see. Ultra dudes though. That's not. You didn't get hit by the demon. Okay, that's fair enough. You avoided. Did you play Backdrash at all?
Nope, didn't play him.
Good for you, man. Those are war paths that those two were on. So
yeah, for real.
Good lord. All right. Anyways, now Raihan moving on, eliminating Dakjosh. Well done to Dakjosh taking third place. He's happy with that result.
That's solid. He's really just come in here and showed up the last 2 times, big time. Even that set against Raihan, he was confident. He was right there, down to the wire. I mean, final game, not quite final round, but pretty close.
He needed to put out that level 2, and he was thinking to himself, man, it would be great if the final round was a lot easier for me by having 2 potential level 2s. When you stock level 3 and then you get...
Yep.
So...
I'm just going to choose to win neutral twice here.
Yeah, it was the ultimate folly, unfortunately, that he chose to try and preserve that meter. But anyways, Raihan now moving on to grand finals from the loser's side.
You have
on the
to...
right.
I got to get the names fixed here. You have to...
Oh, thank, what the fuck? I thought I just did that.
You're halfway there. Picked the wrong one.
Are you kidding me? I picked the wrong winner? Dude, did you watch me do that? I did. All right, you tell the people what's happening. I'll fix this.
Well, anyways, the 2 people that we expected to be in grand finals actually made it here. Kind of incredible given Red season.
Right on the left.
Seeing a kind of immediate walloping as he walks into the wall that is Dr. Danny Pham here. Raihan, I am certain, has studied the tapes a fair bit because he has to fight this guy quite often.
Some VOD review, perhaps.
But he has yet to kind of show up with something to defeat the aura, just to handle that kind of big bro factor that comes into play in every single Danny set.
Danny is just so good at anticipating and adapting, and those are the most just key ingredients of a fundamentally strong player. So he's playing so many layers ahead of you, just putting you in uncomfortable situations.
Just like that. The jump reads are always devastating, and that is one of the things that you may have noticed in your online games, but JPs, they do like to get airborne.
It's true. You kind of hold them up on the ground at a spacing that's a little bit uncomfortable for them close up. They will try and...
Anyone with a lack of a strong, well, I won't say strong reversal, but Amnesia doesn't have a hurt box on it. It isn't quite the same as a DP. People are more likely to jump to get out of pressure,
right,
especially against man grabber like this.
Huge conversion, but still, Danny, we're talking about jumping. He's in the skies constantly. You think he's playing marble right now again.
A reset there.
Is this another reset?
Oh,
yeah, look at him wiggling, waiting. He's like, come on, bro, do it. You saw him waiting.
Yeah, and Danny is in the Noah school of thought when it comes to burnout. He does not give a fuck.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd call it the Noah school of thought. I think they're 2 different schools of thought that involve burnout. Yeah, I think Noah truly is like, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm gonna kill you. I think Danny is a little bit more calculated. Noah more willing to simply send it, but still, they are players who are in
you can
burnout.
tell me that's not some Noah shit right there. Just the first 2 touches he gets, he's in.
He has the situation where he wants it to get out of burnout. I think Noah's like willing to send it, and it's not in a situation like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like where it's like
fair.
Extremely
He'll
questionable.
just do it because it doesn't matter at all in the worst situation ever. Danny will do it on block.
Yeah, I mean, oftentimes you'll see Danny kind of wait to get over 3 bars so he can DRC again. And I think Noah is not looking for those opportunities to get drive gauge back. He's looking for ways
he's like Noah, but he wants to do it
spin
twice.
drive gauge. Yeah, we may see it in this set if Raihan proves to be somewhat of a speed bump here on Danny's way to $100. Ooh, huge whip punish.
Was that 2 rounds already?
2 matches. Yeah, it's
two
going
matches?
quick.
Really?
It's going quick. Shit is like the toilets in Australia, bro. They are swirling in an unexpected but predictable way.
All right.
Okay,
in
reset.
Reset. You're in the corner. I'm in your face. Grab. No fear. What do you do against this menace? He waits for it, but he's ready. No meter to continue that one, but still.
Look at his spacing adjustment.
Even there, he's just so ready for the DI, even in burnout with his arm removed.
I don't appreciate him making it look easy while also making these like technical little adjustments and spacing and timings. It's just, come on, bro. If you're gonna make it look easy, it needs to be something that I can do that's easy. You know, you can't be making it look easy and hard at the same time. That's fucked up.
It's illegal.
You gotta give me a chance here.
God damn, I will say, every time I watch this guy, it's like I think the range of that move. Is
Are you
just
dead?
a
No,
little
no case on the level 3.
I don't
Come
know.
on,
Just
Dave.
'cause you didn't want to.
You're over. Yeah, I guess Ryan was like, oh, I should be dead here. Oh, wait a second. No, I'm still playing, and I'm dead.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that was not exactly what I would call close or competitive, but another.
Whoa. God, dude, you know, you don't have to just shiv him openly. I mean, he's already, like, on the stretcher. He's already been.
Look, I'm calling him as I
blown
sees him. I bet he's going to be over here in a minute to tell you
Will he
himself
be?
what happened.
We'll
Look,
find
I'm
out.
not in grand finals.
No.
I'm just here yapping and shit talking. That's it.
Okay, dude, I wish I could play in this bracket. I don't know.
Yeah, you could.
You know, we'll see how far.
Biscuit's got lungs on him. He'd go a whole night.
Oh yeah, I know. We'll see who else can get to run production and shit.
I'm sure you can pull that one off.
We'll figure
Y'all
it
gets
out.
back here.
We'll figure it out. Anyways, well done. To Dak Josh in particular. Who else was the team? Let me see if is Tariq's on the building. Can you do me a favor and get Tariq?
Yeah.
We definitely wanna
I'll see if I can flag him
speak to the
down.
man himself, please. Okay, I'm trying to get a chat in here with the Modern Geef. I don't know if he had a prior engagement. I was just trying to turn off that inane song from the rematch. I don't see him. I'm sweeping the camera. Pardon to those who get motion sickness, my fault. I think Tariq has simply taken his dub and left the building like true winners do. Ryu, nowhere to be found for the ceremony. Okay, well, thanks for watching. I'll put on some casuals. We'll watch these guys slug it out a little bit, but eventually people are going to wrap it up tonight. We'll raid another channel at that point. Appreciate everybody tuning in very much. Anybody that follows, subscribes, whatever, all those cool actions you can do to social media with us or whatever. Let's take a look at the venue and see what kind of casuals are being cooked up right now. Danny fist bumping Dean. Looks like he's on his way out. There's John David on his way back to tell me I can't find Tariq. Let's see who is potentially playing. I see what looks like Schnois and Kurt or Raihan. I don't see anybody on the main setups here right now. So, I'm sorry, I'm moving this around too much. Let's zoom in on this match. And have ourselves a watch here. That is Raihan and... no, that's Kurt and Schnois. Awesome. Let's take a look. Is that Cammy and Terry? It sure is. Okay, folks, I'm going to change the labels, but this is just some casuals right now, and I would love to get Tariq in here and get some of his thoughts, but I don't know if that's going to happen, so bear with me while I try and track down whoever.
Terry wins. Round one. Fight.
You ain't ever beaten me!
Round two. Fight.
Strike!
Terry wins.
Okay, we're getting
I hate to say it.
we're getting a little bit of interview in here. What's up, brother?
Should I close the door? Keep it open?
Yeah, close it and let's see. I think all the audio is correct. Yeah, I have here not Tariq, but a victim of Tariq's onslaught. What
Dude.
Can you talk to us about what happened? Not just in the set, but what is it about Tariq? What can you speculate?
Okay.
What is it?
I'm gonna be real. I haven't played Street Fighter since the last time I was here.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
Not to excuses,
Mhm,
but both John Ramen and Tariq, I think if I had warmed up for a half hour, I would have smoked him.
He was a little late. He didn't get to play.
I would have smoked him. I'll be real.
Yeah,
Not to
yeah.
throw massive shade. I think Tariq is good. And
Is John
I think
Ramen still here?
No, he left. I was gonna
He
ask him
left?
for like a first to 10, but
Dude, what the fuck? These guys leaving. I'm like, this is perfect. This is prime territory.
I
Get a
know.
little
Next time I'm
something
coming
cooking.
back, I want some fucking grudge match, man.
I think
John
that would be
Ramen?
great. We have plenty of victims here tonight. I mean,
Yeah.
Dak Josh was another fire in the bracket. I don't know what
Oh, Dak Josh was cooking. Dak Josh has been grinding though. Once
he has been.
he is more of like if he gets in his own head, he's gonna like start to fall off and make silly
He's starting
mistakes.
to choke. Yeah, you know what? He didn't use his Super 2 on that last round when he should have. He got the knockdown. He should
Yeah.
have backed off, throw the Super 2, kill him, and get
Yeah.
out. He was like, dude,
Yeah.
I want 2 of them for that final round.
Yes,
'cause he's
dude.
a little scared of that
You
final
need
round.
you
yeah.
need like that. His mental game is a little bit rough, but I
Right.
feel like for Tariq specifically, I think, his strengths are definitely his reactions with the supers and stuff like that. Being able to like snap react. Modern's very good in certain ways, but honestly, For Tariq, I don't see the hype wholly yet. You
don't see the hype holy yet?
Who did he beat today
He
besides
beat-
me?
He beat Schnois.
Beat Schnois?
That was the start
What?
of his run, bro. I'm serious.
beat
I
Schnois
know.
already?
What are you
I
talking
know,
about?
man.
Let's take a look.
Why didn't he pick Bison, bro?
Telling you. Okay, he started
I'm
out.
talking shit in here.
He
Join
got
us.
hey,
Join us.
Ryan's in here. So Dak Josh was actually
He
the,
lost
the
to Dak.
honorable
Okay.
Dak Josh. The other demon of the night was the only one who could stand up to the demon early on in the bracket.
I got no mics on.
Yeah,
You have no
well,
mic.
I'll
You
yap
just
at you.
hang out over there. I don't know if that mic's presently working or not. Sometimes it is and it doesn't. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah, but it also sucks when it's not good for when there's multiple people. Anyways, sorry to yap about
No,
that.
scroll down. Let's see
yeah,
some more
let me
of
see.
this.
So then he ran into Nuggy.
Beat Schnois.
And then
see
Schnois, I
it.
thought this was where it was gonna. No disrespect to Nuggy, just glaze over you a little bit like that.
Yeah, respect to Nugget. Respect to
please
Nugget. Strong Blanca.
breeze by. I don't mean it like that. You know what I'm saying? You lost. That's it.
Yeah.
Schnois is where we thought the stop would begin, but it
Yeah.
did not. It was nowhere in sight. As I'm putting words and sentences. You were the next victim here,
It's true.
and then
It's true.
following that was Sam.
Yeah.
Another. I mean, it was a very close sets every time. I'm pretty
Really?
I think he blew Schnois out though. I think he
Okay.
blew his back out. I was actually
Here's-
like, "What the fuck?"
That's the thing, right? Because he loses to Ryan. Ryan held it down. I don't
Raihan
know.
held it down. Yep, that's right.
No, Ryan, you beat Tariq.
Oh, yeah. Tariq.
How do you feel about it?
Here, give him the microphone over there.
So Tariq
Yeah.
has the most unique play style of anyone I've played in this game.
Yeah.
And so it is really hard to like gear shift when you know that you're going to play him because there's really no carryover. You have to like fully cleanse your game plan, which a lot of people, including myself, I don't like because I love my game plan. I want to just only do that, right? But you have to be willing to play as like a fully counter style. At least that's how I felt in the matchup. Especially with like a grappler v zoner, it's not something that you really improv too much. Like your roles are very cut and dry, right? I want him to stay the hell away from me. Especially Tariq has this really interesting habit that he loves walk up modern ODSPD.
You called that out in
Yeah.
the set. Raihan's off camera here. We're just looking at the run. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You called it out early on. You neutral jumped when he did a walk forward SPD, and I was like, oh, that was the thing that was like such
Right.
a menace for you last time in the player matchup, and now you've. But then it's still. So what's the extra sauce now? Because we didn't. Did he do that quite often to you in that set? Because it seemed like you showed I can handle this, and he maybe backed off that option.
It didn't
or?
happen too often, but I believe I jumped every walk-up SPD attempt, which was huge, right? Because
it's-
that's
yep.
like a make or break of the matchup.
Some you didn't punish though. That's right.
It is a little hard with the jump back into drive rush forward. I need to adapt to start doing like jump back spike or something, or trying to see what my options are at that range.
After the drive rush, you're like, all right, I got to make something up right now.
Yeah, I got to
sure
figure
what
out.
button. So you're not maybe just like a drive rush jab instead of like the stand fierce.
But like, or an even safer option is just throw a ghost. You get a punish, or you're fine as long as nothing crazy happens. But he's very scary on the grind. I can see the improvements every single week in his modern game plan, and it's like a jump scare if you aren't meant to. You can just instantly buff. I can't even say buffer. Did you see what he was doing against Schnois? Where against Blanca, he's holding up back and just jumping up back, and I'm like, dude, that guy is poised, ready for that air SBD, just with a one button press, and I'm like, that's really something that you wouldn't.
Blocking.
I was like, that's a Marvel move right there. But
play a Marvel.
I'll hand it back.
No, that's a good point. But is Blanca normally like super free into Zangief? Is that a thing? Like, does Blanca hard beat Zangief?
I think so.
Normally? Because I'm asking because I'm wondering why Schnois picked Blanca. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Instead of Bison.
Instead of Bison, dude. Like Bison's pressure is so good. Zangief's defense is so fucking bad. Like, you knock him down once, you're just like, you can kind of just hose him, right?
Hose him.
You hose him, bro. Like, fucking hosed.
Yeah.
You're SOL, dude. 5-5 for Blanca, Danny? Okay. What about Bison? Is Bison 5-5? I feel like
Danny's watching.
I don't know how he got that fast.
Where is he at, dude?
He's already home.
Where is he at, bro? Yeah, I know. It's like,
He's playing Survivor IO,
I
bro.
don't understand.
He's playing fucking Survivor IO and his clan, dude.
I think it's two different people. I'm starting to think it's like.
No, because I feel like Schnois is another person, 5-5, maybe 5.5 Bison. All right, he's being generous.
All right.
Like,
he did say that Geef loses to Guile, right? Wasn't that dude that was like insisting that Geef beats Guile? And
Geef beats Lyle.
And Danny was like, yeah, sure he does. And he's like, no, he doesn't. But
bro,
I would trust the matchup judgment either way. I'm not trying to disparage that. But we're getting into the weeds of all this. The subject here is Tariq. So what is it? Now, Raihan says you have to be prepared. What is the sauce that you think, Biscuit, that you said you just need to be fucking warmed up? You were a little late.
Yeah.
You didn't really weigh in too heavily on it. You kind of veered into Dak Josh a little bit more.
I feel like
Tariq.
I feel like Tariq he's got a good like game plan on the ground. Like, he knows his right buttons, he knows his plan. He does the good Geef thing right now, which is resetting your pressure constantly. It's like every combo you get, you're not really doing the full combo. You're getting back in on like a headbutt,
right?
Or his medium little gimmick thing he does, which is pretty good.
Is he still doing the stupid chop thing? There's
not
no
entirely.
way that he's still
not entirely. He uses it.
It's so bad.
He still
There's
does
no
a
way
little
that
bit
he's
of it,
still
but it's
doing
not
it.
like.
I thought I saw like an absence of it, which was amazing. I was like, oh my god,
Yeah.
yes.
Before the Danny training, he used that a ton, and it smoked K-pop and Dylan in their beginning phases of their characters.
It's true.
But now I think it's a little bit more well-rounded. He's still, I feel like his like decision making for pressure, I don't think is as good as like Danny's or other Geefs sometimes. Like, the level 3, I think, still comes out a little bit too often.
Danny or other Geefs, so like that's a high fucking bar.
That's fair. That's fair.
My bad. It doesn't matter. That's beside the point. His decision making, I think, is his strongest asset. I mean, it's really there's like the way that he executes the game is not what I'm impressed by. Like the way that he's. Yeah, it's like the way that he plays very literally is what I'm impressed by. Like where he decides to do what. That's like, dude, the chop is stupid. It doesn't work, but he's doing it and it's working. So
when I watch him play, it's like, when Danny talks about like a narrative read kind of a thing, he does some shit on a hard read, and if it works, it'll win him the entire round because like you're in their head and it fucks them up, right? And it throws that person off. But for me, when I would play him in the past, at least, my game plan was always just like, be simple, be solid, just do what you know you need to do, and like don't get too fancy on offense, don't get too like complex on offense because he's gonna neutral jump or jump over you like Geefs love to do and belly flop you and destroy you. So it's like, just keep it simple and let him like kind of hang himself on offense, on defense.
Give you the gaps.
I will say today he was really good at whiff punishing. That was like the biggest difference I noticed.
The stand light kick.
I was whiffing stand heavy kick so often, bro.
Oh.
Other than that, yeah.
You have something to add, Raihan?
No.
Nothing really.
No.
Let me back my statement up a little bit. Say that's not really the. I guess what Raihan was saying is that there's a little bit more. Like he has unique options that he can apply to a game plan, a strategy. That it's kind of hard to anticipate those because you don't really play against this style of character that often.
Yeah. I mean, like in a normal matchup, how often are you prepping a reaction of jumping back with no visual input? He's not pressing a button. He's not doing. The screen's not flashing from drive rush or anything. You're simply waiting. Okay. Out of neutral. In neutral, if this character walks into certain range, I need to like reaction jump back before anything visually happens. That's something that's really unique, I think.
And he's just destroying that with going for ODSPD, and then he gets you low enough to where the level 3 is going to kill you, and then it's just deepest plays around that.
Yeah, and the ODSPD is really interesting because you can do that full reaction to nearly anything. Like you can confirm, okay, did they even go for jab, and then just let it rip, right? That stuff's pretty interesting.
Challenge a jab chain.
But that doesn't just apply to modern Geef. Like I feel like modern Chun is a completely unique character because of how her fireball operates differently. Like you become this like sentry turret. Like you can just bullet it out, as well as you're not limited to some of these anti-airs where normal Chun-Li has a little trouble inputting that down from different angles, but like you have it locked in,
you
right?
can stay crouching. Is that why? That's the whole thing? That's why she's a bullet with the fireballs? I mean...
Well, yeah, like so she can input the anti-air without crouching a single time with modern, because you just like, put in the input.
So she gets an extra frame or two there where you're I got it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Luke is a little similar. Like modern Luke versus JP is interesting because reaction level 1 against fake Ghost. I can't fake a fireball to bait something, right? Because reaction level 1 just beats all of it. It'll just counter hit me doing the fake Ghost and stuff. So modern
what's interesting is that you can still
it takes options off the table.
Yeah. No, that's true. And it's not even taking options off the table necessarily. It takes them, because classic. You could still buffer versus the, like you're saying, but it takes them off of a table in a unique way.
Yeah.
So it kind of lets you approach the abuse of that tool in a unique way.
All of your stuff gets replaced essentially with like a more powerful but like slightly weaker.
So what I'm hearing
damage-wise
is that Tariq's demise is inevitable. That this is merely a matchup knowledge situation?
No, I don't think so.
I mean,
no.
I think you had him seated a little low today.
Certainly, definitely.
Like 11th is kind of crazy. I think he's better than.
Well, I've been watching the MR and he's all over the place.
He is all over the place.
I kind of try to seat off the MR. Yeah. Hey, what's up, man?
Yo, have a good night,
boss. See you later. There's just a whole crowd of us in here.
I think we're talking about Tariq. We're talking about Tariq. Where would you seed Tariq?
Oh, here's John David, weighing in from the doorway on the Tariq seating.
7.
Give him
7?
Like a 7.
That's what I would say, right? Like.
Yeah, Sam's at 7 right now.
I wouldn't.
I think he does better than me always, and somehow I got 8.
Does better than you always? Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. I think better than K-pop right now, at least.
Dude, it's so hard to see K-pop right now.
K-pop is the most high or low. Yo, Schnois, wait.
You want to come in here?
Ask him what happened.
Yeah, let's get him in here. Get him in. We need your feedback right now. Get in here, Schnois. Right. Another victim. This is the full interview, the full gauntlet of guys. What the fuck happened with Tariq? That's the question of the hour.
So you were asking if you should seat him higher, right?
No, we're asking now. It's an entirely different question. It's much more personal for you. Why did you lose, brother?
Oh, why did I? Oh, I mean, so Geef and Dalsum are just easy picks against me.
Okay,
that's my problem. I got to figure it out.
Bowie also blowing you up here?
I don't really have that many people to train the Dalsum against. Right, because I guess I need to ask Bowie. I guess.
Dude, Bowie's on in the early AM when the birds are still chirping.
Of course,
he's gone.
We're the opposite. Yeah. We're the opposite.
I know, me too.
No, dude, Tariq is good, dude. You should in the seating next week. Actually, I'm probably not going to be here next week, but the next time, swap me and Tariq's seating because I want the warm up match.
Swap your fucking seating.
I've been saying this. For some reason, for me, having a bye is worse because I like the warm up match.
Oh,
but it's kind of cheap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're dude, seed me lower so that I can.
No, it's bad. It's messed up.
Nah.
I'll random select in that first match.
There's some integrity to the seating. In fact, there's a lot of integrity to the seating here at the salon. I don't want people to think that we're just back here in the literal back rooms talking about seating.
No, I know it's whack. No, it's whack that I said that. I know.
Put me in a tough spot, yo. God, hot
dude, you're doing fine, dude. You're doing fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
But no, the subject, all right?
Sorry.
Is Tariq.
Yes.
And how did he beat you? What was it? You were just like, no, he's good. And it's like, okay, but you swam moved the whole answer. Swam.
Okay.
Move.
Okay. I've beat him in ranked. He's beat me in ranked.
There was no special thing that he's doing because that's what we were talking about. Is the way that he uses modern.
It's,
he has
no,
kind of
you know,
unique
it's
options.
100%.
Nothing. You got nothing. You're not. He's kind of. You're kind of busted up over the L biscuit a little bit.
Mhm.
I think Raihan's like, damn. He's kind of nice, but fuck, you have just. It's like water. Just run it. He doesn't. He's like, yeah, I lost.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
But
Yeah,
like
I'm-
so I guess for me is that this is not surprising that I lost to A Dalsum and A Zangief.
So it's just a
it
character.
could literally
It's purely
be
a character.
Yeah, for me that's what it is. But
He's like, give me the microphone. Look at him.
Okay,
He's like,
I'm
hold
sorry.
on.
All right.
Biscuit chiming in.
I gotta feel like I gotta correct you because
Please,
you've
please,
done
no, it's
very
fine.
well against Danny in the past. I'm like, there are times where you've beaten Danny, and I am like, it's almost psychic the way you would jump the SPDs because I had never had that much consistency. Do you feel like you have a better read on Danny versus Tariq right now? Because I feel like Tariq is overall like a little harder to read because they don't have the experience against him as much. But what do you think?
I think that's a really good point. I think that like everybody here at the salon, Danny is big bro, a really good player. So you think about Danny a lot, honestly. You know what I mean? Danny's living rent free in a lot of our heads. So we're all preparing. And like, you know what I mean? So like I think like when I've played against Danny and I've had the right reads, it's because I'm like Danny does this, and this, but then Danny starts switching it up, right? So like the next time after I did beat Danny, he completely was just like, no, fuck that. I'm not doing any of that again. You know.
What do you mean the next time? You mean like in the same bracket?
No.
Okay.
So I'm saying like at the quarterly, I actually beat Danny, right? But that doesn't matter. It was like the next. Actually, didn't I play Danny again in that same bracket or not?
That's what I'm saying. Well, it doesn't matter.
Right,
I get what
you're
you're
right.
saying.
Actually, I think that he did. Anyway,
I love to hear
it might have been that same day. Yeah, he switched it up. But yeah, if we want to get back to the topic of Tariq, Tariq is kind of nice.
Kind of nice.
Okay.
Kind of nice.
But also it is he's very odd. You know,
Very odd.
He does.
This
Is
what I
he does
wanted.
The
This is what I
standy.
wanted.
He does the standy thing.
The
Like,
standy
he's
thing,
like
the chop?
he's like I have a life lead. I'm just gonna stand there.
Huh?
You know.
Oh,
Yeah,
the standy, the Tariq.
Danny,
we call it
Danny.
the Tariq,
Yes, I know. I
brother.
beat you one time. I'm not. This is not me saying anything.
I'm saying.
How many times have you beat?
I'm saying something though. I'm saying Joyce is kind of nice with it though.
Thanks.
Biscuit
Thanks,
chiming
Biscuit.
in.
No, I have not been nice the past
chat.
2 weeks.
What'd you say?
I have not been nice the past 2 weeks. I have been very
Quietly
not
bad.
nice.
I always describe you
Yeah.
as quietly good.
Thanks.
You know, but that
That's
makes you
nice.
easy to like slide in off the radar. You know,
Uh-huh.
you're like, he's
Sure.
quietly good.
Playing today against Tariq.
Blanca, but even Tariq was like, he's like, hey, why didn't you play
JD asking if he
Bison
was
against me?
playing
And what I was
Tariq.
telling him is I was like, I need to play a creative character against modern people. Personally, for me, because I can't play a flowchart character against a modern person because they can just do like a button super and all of that, you know. So I've always liked playing Blanca more against modern players because. Sorry, it's gonna sound like me, dude. You asked me to come in here. You're literally me. Like I don't complain much. I complain the three things that I'm bad at, and this isn't me. I don't think this is
We're
a
being
cop out.
quietly loud right now. Don't
I
worry
don't.
about it.
No, listen. Okay, like yeah. So the things I'm bad at: Geef, Dalsum, and modern. My third weakness is modern. So like the fact that I even beat Jordan
Biscuit said
last.
this is self-reflection. It's not talking shit. That's what the viewers can't hear.
Yeah. So the fact that I even beat Jordan last week was that last week?
No, it's 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. 2 weeks
Right.
ago. That was like
Maybe
a big
last
deal.
week.
I was like, oh, I
Yeah.
actually beat Jordan in a
Yeah.
tournament,
Yeah.
modern, you know.
Jordan is the other modern.
Jordan's
Nimbus. Who
fucking
else
nice.
was?
Jordan's nice.
Abigail was a
Yeah,
modern
Jordan's
Nimbus,
fucking
but I
nice.
think that was
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Abigail
Mm.
hasn't been here in a minute. Haven't seen him in a minute. But, you know, the modern guy.
Wait, where's... I'll be some men's mental health. Danny, that's not what I'm trying to turn this into.
Oh, dude. Just know
yeah.
you're so straight up about it, dude. It's too late. You're being sucked in, dude. What
Okay.
are you trying to say, bro? What are you trying to say, bro?
I'm
You need a mental health break, bro?
fine. Yeah. Yeah, dude, no, Tariq is good, man.
Yeah.
He's good. Seat him higher. I literally, the first thing I
gotta seat
thought
him
when I
higher.
looked at the
I do have to
seating
seat him
today,
higher. Yeah.
I love your seating, by the way. I'm not talking shit, okay?
The first person to ever
No,
say that.
dude, Big T.O.
Biscuit
Big
say
T.O.
that.
No,
It's
Big
right.
T.O. creates good drama, I feel like, with the seating. And I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it's good. It's good.
We're all in this fucking room yapping. Yeah, we're in here.
But
you
I
know?
the first thing I thought is, that's a low seating for Tariq. That's what I thought.
It's
That's
so
actually what I
scary.
thought.
That's
Yeah.
frightening. Am I going to have to fight that guy like
Yeah.
round 3? Yeah, it is. No, it's low. I was thinking
11.
about the MR because he's been going from like 17, 18, 1900 down to like 1600. It's like, dude.
But he gets up there though, so his peaks are pretty high.
But then, like the way you said, he's odd. So I'm like,
he's
where the fuck am I
really
gonna see this
damn
guy?
odd,
Like
dude.
7th right out the gate. I don't fuck that. Like 11th.
Well,
I guess.
where's the
He's
seating?
hard.
Can I see the seating again?
Yeah,
like
please.
of
Let's
one?
take a look at it. Yeah, let's take a look.
I feel so bad for K-pop, but he's
No, K-pop is another person that's hard to see.
I was seated by today.
You were playing Manon?
I played Manon. I haven't played it in 2 weeks.
Yeah. I think anytime you're playing Manon, though, like a character you're comfortable with, I agree with the seating. Yeah, I agree with this. John is nice. I was actually glad that John was that high. I was like, that makes sense.
John's like randomly, not like
John's
randomly,
fucking
but
good.
like on the character he's unfamiliar with. He's just like hella good out of nowhere. He's just like, oh fucking, let's
He's
fuck
good,
you up
dude.
with Akuma real quick. Oh shit,
He's good,
okay.
dude.
All right,
He's
bro.
just fundamental.
Good fun. I was just gonna say good
Fundies.
fundamentals.
Fundies
they
for
go
sure.
far, dude.
Yep.
I think Dak Josh jumps Biscuit in the last 2 weeks.
I think so.
Especially
Yeah,
we
were
Josh
talking
is
about
Josh is
that.
playing out of his mind for
We
sure.
were talking
Dude,
about
I'm
that.
a huge Josh fan, dude.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
that. I mean,
I'm
Josh is
kinda
my
like
bud,
a non-believer
but I'm
on
a
Dak
big.
Josh, but
I know.
I really
you're
am. I'm like a
non-believer.
doubter, but he's proven me wrong.
Well, Josh turns it on, and when Dirty Dak comes out, you're
the
fucked.
dirtiness, dude. He even hit him with the pogo.
You're
That
messed-
shit
yeah, it's
gets
messed
me
up.
every time.
Yeah, so you had Jas at 9. I like that. I think you could have put Tariq though, like maybe above K-pop.
I would say above
7.
Yeah,
7.
definitely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I wouldn't put him over Josh or Biscuit. No.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's just hard. Put him over K-pop is weird, right?
Yeah, but
But
It's
K-pop's doing it to himself. Yeah, he's really.
It's like a weird Twilight Zone overlap where like Tariq is like oddly good, but so is K-pop on Akuma. It's the same thing. It's the same phenomenon.
He
He
needs
does
to
fine.
commit. He needs to commit to Akuma hard.
Yeah, the Kimberly switch was that against you?
Yeah.
How'd you
Yeah.
feel about that, John
Dude,
David?
Dude, Jas he clutched it out though.
He's gone a little bit like.
Here, tell the people.
Yeah.
Oh. I was gonna say K-pop like way more consistent player than me, but like personally, like one-on-one, it feels like a coin flip against his Kimberly. That
Oh,
is
yeah.
his Akuma. He just struggles with DPs because he's not used to the motion, and when he gets dive kicked on, it's rough, and I can't really blame him for that. So that was not surprising that he did the switch because he's just not there with the DP motion yet. But the problem is that there's some rust on the Kimberly, like it comes out there, but there's some.
Gotta shake it off a little
Yeah,
bit,
yeah. You got if you want to play that character, you should play that character. I think John should do it. I think John should commit to the one that speaks to his soul.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Nuggy?
I'm just saying there's
Come on,
Come on, lean in. You gotta lean in.
I'm just saying there's more 50-50 with Kimberly. Like I'm personally but I mean I'm a scrub, okay? So I already know that. But I know like Kimberly, I'm way more intimidated with Kimberly than Akuma personally. Like when I see Kimberly, I'm like,
Yeah, it's
oh
annoying.
shit.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's a good scrub
But
buster.
it's also
yeah.
like once they get the ball rolling and then they do the freaking flip, they do the I don't know, like it's scary.
Yeah, and Akuma, you kind of get to blow him up if he. Yeah.
This is the way that I think about it, is that you have to have all these knowledge checks ready when you're playing against Kimberly, but I love playing against Akuma. So like if I was playing against like a player that's way better than me, I'd be so pumped that they're playing Akuma, which might sound crazy because I feel like
He's
I
pretty
can
straight up in this game.
well, I can reverse the skill gap a little bit by playing Bison in that matchup because I'm just like,
Ooh, I like
sweet,
that.
you know what I mean? Like the skill gap's like right here. I'm like, yeah, I can actually get that right here. But if I'm playing against like a really high level Kimberly, then like it's kind of more. It's Danny was actually saying it to me earlier. I think it's a really good point. Danny was saying that like character specialists, it's like you have to have. They're a good player and they have all the knowledge checks and all that stuff, and you're not used to playing against like high level that, right?
Get him in, Biscuit.
I hate to say it, but it's like people who are really good, and like have gotten to the same level with low tiers as other people with like high tiers. It's like they just have that shit. Like K-pop makes like stand medium kick so good on Kimberly.
Yeah.
And when he's playing Akuma, you just don't feel that neutral pressure. You don't feel that whiff punish pressure. And it's because
there's glimpses when I play against them.
yeah, there's moments. There's moments where it's like, oh, stand heavy punch or forward heavy punch. It's the same feel, but like it's not the same button. I feel it the same way with like Manon medium punch. I don't have the equivalent of that on Jury, so I'm like always desperate for it.
JD,
I would
leaning
say
in.
one last thing about that is that when you add in the fireball, I think that's either kind of part of your game plan or it's not part of your game plan. If you're used to using a fireball, then your whole match is based around the fireball.
Yeah.
You need to know, okay, people are going to jump, I'm going to set traps. The pace is controlled by this. When you haven't been playing fireball characters and you try and apply that same whiff punish skill, now you're juggling that against this whole spacing game that you're playing with a projectile. And once you're 50-50, you're not on the ball like you can be siloed into
Yeah.
that stand medium kick gameplay with.
I like that.
Yeah, just
I didn't realize he's chilling.
Even Josh in the chat said that shit goes full screen when K-pop presses it. The stand medium kick, you know what I mean? And I told K-pop this. I was playing random select, and I got Kimberly, and I was like, I'm gonna medium kick the shit out of it, like, you know what I mean? And I was like, and I told K-pop, I'm like, dude, that button feels terrible. Like, how do you make it so good? You know what I mean? It's weird.
Yeah.
It's just.
It's a godlike button. It is godlike.
No,
JD
it is.
says
It
it's
is.
godlike.
But
Biscuit agrees.
It's honestly similar to when I play Manon. I know her medium punch is good. It's just you have to like be really used to it in a way, I guess. You know what I mean? It's like
the spacing.
Yeah.
It has low
crush too.
The audience can't hear you guys chiming in, so you got to be knowledgeable of that. Otherwise,
Sorry, I'm just talking to him.
oh, I know, but we got to be able to follow it. By all means, even if you want to.
Yeah.
Thousands of wild fans.
Who got timed out?
Find out Scythe, bro.
Wait, what did Scythe even say?
Dan's shooting
I
people in the chat, dude.
Yes,
What?
Scythe got third or second. What did?
At the
Third.
Second at the
Second?
It was second?
It was second. You guys was.
Oh, to Chris.
That's
And-
right.
Yeah, he got
Who
second.
could forget? Second to
Yeah.
who? Chris. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see. Scythe is trying to get back. Scythe's trying to get Scythe. I see you. Trying to get back in here.
Allow that. Allow that. Allow that. Allow that right now.
You're back in, Scythe.
Okay, there's a fight breaking out in the chat. It's okay. Well.
Yeah, second.
Oh, get him, Scythe. The salon is speaking.
Yes.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. All right, let's. So what? What do we? Tariq.
Tariq's good.
Pretty good. What's
Seven.
the verdict?
Seven. I think seventh.
Seventh on
Final word on
seating.
Tariq?
Final word on Tariq from Biscuit.
I think Tariq is good, but I've always thought he's pretty good. I don't think it's astronomically different just because of Danny. I don't think the Danny training itself is the difference. I think Tariq is just learning more in his time. You know what I mean? That's my final thoughts. No. That's all I had to say because I knew it would make Danny mad.
I mean, the Danny teaching does not hurt.
It doesn't hurt.
That's for sure.
It's just such
Yeah.
a different style, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's coming from
Does the style have legs, though? That was the ultimate question. Does he have the ability to go distance? Because like,
Tariq
what,
needs to stop thinking that the MR needs to change and like that kind of thought process. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
a-
he said the poll with the fucking
No,
shit.
they're,
MR,
they're,
whatever.
like,
That's pretty good.
yeah,
I was like,
like
what?
he
What's
needs
this?
like Tariq once he accepts that it's all on him. Maybe he might. I'm scared. I'm scared then.
Are you?
two good geefs in our
I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
I think that he's really abusing the modern tools that we were talking about, and I'm wondering if people are going to like get used to that, and then he's not going to have much in his belt to work with. I think that's
How
going
do
to push
how
him
do you
further.
think you get used to that? How do you get used to the modern
Dude,
tools?
Catch Raihan, Tariq. See you guys. Catch that matchup next week. That's the answer. And also, don't forget to catch us on November 9th, where there's going to be $4,000 on the line for the full top 8 payout of the quarterly here at the Salon, Seattle.
That
and
tournament's
now-
so great. If you're in the Seattle area, you better come to that tournament.
Friday, too.
You should come every week.
Drama. What?
Isn't there gonna be a team drama on Friday?
Sure, why not? We can do if there's people here to do like a makeshift team tournament.
Maybe
or
an
something. I can't make
RD?
promises, but
Yeah.
if they're here, if not, whatever. We normally have a bracket on Friday as well, so there will be a doubleheader. There will be
I
some
want
drama.
Danny to be the
some
coach.
Drama.
I want Danny to be the coach, though. If there's a
Oh, of
a team
course.
tournament,
Danny
that'd be
and
too
Chris,
funny.
I think, would be the two good coaches
Oh,
to
man.
bring in there. Two very different styles in their
Mhm.
approach to communicating.
Yeah.
All right. On that note, I'm going to pull the Costanza and get the fuck out of here. Thank you for watching, and tune in next week. Appreciate it. Oh, wait. I should raid somebody? All right. Well, I'll do that in a second. For now, look at this empty camera.
Rising tackle. Get ready.
Round two. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Bad idea. You're mine.
KO. Terry, round 1. Fight. one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Terry, round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
That's your day.
Terry, round one. Fight.
All right, we're gonna raid Vesper, but he's like AFK, but that's cool, right? All right, I'll see ya.
Final round. Fight. Terry wins. Round 1. Fight.
Wasting my time! Time to hustle! That's your day!
Round 2. Fight.
Wasting my time!
Final round. Fight. Round 1. Fight.
Too bad!
Round 2. Fight. Yeah.